Hello and welcome back, everyone. Wow. Maybe let's have our camera be a little bit smaller for Path of Exile, huh? Than we do Victoria 3. Alright, that seems good. So, we did, for those of you who are following the Path of Exile content, we did a little bit in the interim. Namely, we farmed Ice Nova Frostbolts from doing lab repeatedly, off-screen, or off-stream, and we gained a few levels, and we bought a few gear pieces. We had these, I think, in our inventory, if I'm not mistaken. These two wands, which are not very good, but they're somewhat passable. I don't think we really bought anything significant. We tried to shop around a little, except for this. We picked up this helmet. This helmet's pretty good. It is giving us, in terms of total res, about 65 total res. Actually, wait, exactly 65 total res. Some chaos res, and it has an open prefix, so we can craft eventually something on it. But it's very significantly giving us a really big chunk of life. If we click Alt, we will see that we have a tier 2 life roll, along with a tier 3 mana roll, but the intelligence is going to bring that up to like 80 or so mana. So that's going to be really good for our build, because now we are scaling with mana, because we are using Archmage support, where it is using a bunch of... It makes everything cost a whole ton more mana, but it's going to do extra lightning damage according to our unreserved mana, and so we want to have mana kind of on all of our items, and so this is what we've been moving towards. We are ready to take on the very final boss, though, of the storyline, the campaign mode, and so we're going to go do that. So that is the current plan.
Ready, Exile? It is time.
Ready, Exile? Yeah, we are. We did a slight bit of leveling here. We did have to get up to level 73 in order to be able to use the current chest piece I have. But this is the skill that we have been prepping towards, which is a combination of using Frostbolt, which that's that, and the Frostbolt's not going to do any damage. Instead, what it does is it carries our Ice Nova of Frostbolts, and so this will be cast on top of our Frostbolt. So as the Frostbolts travel forward, so will the cast of our Ice Nova. So this is what we were on kind of last time, and it's what we'll be on this time. And so we also managed to... We actually picked up 2 items shopping that were pretty nice. We picked up a Rot Gut and Laviniga Spirit, but we picked up max rolls on each of these, which is really nice for us. So why is the Rot Gut not getting charges? Why was it not at... Okay, well, whatever. We must have clicked something funny. So...
If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Journal, how's the coping from the election going? It's going alright. I mean, I know a lot of people who are really upset. I mean, so here's the thing. I voted for Kamala. I wanted Kamala to win. I'm also a fan of democracy being a democracy, right? And while voter turnout was relatively low, right, like only 40% of Americans vote or something like that, or I actually don't know the percent, but the point is that there are a lot of Americans not participating that are just on the sidelines. This is the preferred process for me. And sometimes you get someone other than who you would like it as a part of that process. And when that happens, you could either reject the premise of the thing, or you could be like, well, you know, this is how it goes. I have been reflecting a bit, though, on why the outcome was what it was. And generally speaking, I'm not a fan of the way a lot of the Democratic commentators are commenting on it. I think their analysis is not very good. which is a lot of it's just blazing various like groups or calling the Republicans stupid or like calling people stupid, which is kind of dismissive of like, you know, a huge chunk of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. I think the singular most important issue is that people are not like better off than they were before, and that usually is a huge driver of elections. You know, the Republicans lost in 2008 in part because of the recession. Trump, I think, generally speaking, incumbents win. I think the reason Trump loses in 2020 is not a consequence of like any of the scandals, but instead COVID, like tanking the economy and everyone feeling the pinch and not feeling very good. And I think that, you know, a big function of the Democrats losing is that everything's more expensive. And I don't think it's Biden's fault that everything's more expensive, but I don't think people conduct analysis at that level. So, in fact, I think the US probably overperformed, but I'm also not 100% sure on that. That requires a little bit of unpacking. It requires empirical knowledge that I am not privy to, so is kind of the idea. So I couldn't say. But I'm doing okay. I think that the like worst case scenario for a lot of Democrats, or that has been outlined, which is like the end of democracy and the cataclysm of the economy, I think that that's unlikely. So but I mean, to another extent, I guess it's also a we'll see type of thing, right? But oh wait, we didn't have the skill we wanted. We are gonna have to get some life gain on hit somewhere, which we would want it from our gloves. I guess that's maybe gonna be, we're a while away from that. We need either lifesteal on for cold or for lightning. Either would be good. That would be useful for leveling. I think that just gives you onslaught, right? We are leveling up these gems too. A bunch of new gems. Fear whoring, basically. I mean, I don't think it's like, I don't think a lot of the like what people are scared about is impossible. I just think it's unlikely. But in general, I think that like the narrative that I'm not very fan of, a big fan of, is like the day after the election I saw a ton of stuff that like it's like basically the equivalent of the only reason Trump lost is because people are bigots, and it's like if a bunch of people have switched from, you know, Biden to Trump from one election to another, and a bunch of Biden supporters didn't come out, I think you should ask them why, not just like call them bigots, basically. And if they say it because they think a woman categorically cannot like run the country, then I mean, to some extent you have your answer. But like 20 million people who voted for Biden didn't come out. It's easy to point the finger and just call someone, you know, name or whatever. The truth is that in general, people aren't excited about Kamala, or weren't that excited about Kamala. Well, that's my perspective. I wasn't. I thought she was okay. I had a slightly positive opinion of her. But, I
shall strike you down.
That doesn't, yeah, we're gonna cook him real fast. We do a lot of damage now. But, like, I was definitely not enthusiastic about her. In the same way I was enthusiastic about Bernie. And I also think Bernie's like post hoc analysis was like kind of on the point, which is that there's, I mean, the most important issue I think is one of class, and I think that gets obfuscated by focusing on a bunch of other progressive issues. And I think one of the reasons why there's an incentive to focus on other progressive issues other than class is because there's a bunch of corporate interests lobbying and sending a ton of money to both political parties, and so like just blaming stuff on class is not popular with the donors. But at the same time, you want to talk about people, like 60% of Americans living paycheck to paycheck, like they don't give a shit about a bunch of like the other progressive issues. You know what I mean? No. We just have to kill the heart one more time here? Yeah, absolutely cooked, huh? We'll continue to pick up wands and shields and kind of ID them. The US system of checks and balances are going to be tested no matter what. Yeah, I think there's a good chance they begin to test. I think there's a non-zero possibility that Trump just kind of takes his immunity and doesn't try and stay in another term. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I think that that's probable. I think it's non-zero. I think there's a non-zero chance that Trump tries to make it like a dictatorship and he's successful. I think the odds of both of those are kind of unlikely. I think he tries to stay in and fails. It suggested RFK Jr. in charge of the FDA. Yeah, that would be bad. That actually is something I am concerned about, is massive deregulation. I'm a big fan of consumer protections of various kinds. I know a lot of other libertarians are not, and this is one of the ways in which I diverge from most libertarians. But I would rather be the government hold undue sway over me than. Is this maybe? No, that's probably not workable. I'd rather the government, you know, have a their thumb in my pie and prevent a corporation from having their thumb in my pie than let the corporation have their thumb in my pie. Because at the very least, the government is ostensibly and in some ways held accountable to me, whereas corporations very much do not feel like they have the same level of accountability. So, and this is one of the ways in which libertarians probably would think I'm a hack.
Good tidings. Good tidings, team.
How about PoE 2? Excited about it. Don't know that much about it, because I'm not super deep in the PoE streets. Like, I've been doing this stuff, the information on,
Commander, go with courage.
European Universalis 5 and reading all that stuff. And that has been, a time. And so I'm pretty informed about that. But as far as upcoming games go, I'm excited for, but not particularly well informed on PoE 2 and, Civilization 7. Those are kind of the big ones for me. Oh, I guess I don't know which one of these we might need.
The job never ends.
Let's do that. Did we already talk to her? We did. Fair enough. Elon Musk is also going to be potentially put in charge of business regulations. Yeah, I'm more scared of that than I am like the end of democracy or something like that. You know what I mean? Okay. Our map device is not there yet. I guess we have to do it in here first. Trump's too old to stay on. Yeah, I think there's also a somewhat reasonable converts on death. Yeah, I don't know how much of that we're supposed to check ourselves. It's too old. Yeah, I think that there's it's a I think that perhaps is the most likely thing, is that even if he wanted to stay on, I think he'll probably have health problems in the next 4 years that are pretty substantive. I also think he was not looking so hot in the back half of this campaign. He was like, he had press conferences he didn't speak at because he was too tired. So I think to some extent the vindication for him of like winning the election, I think has a lot of value. I'm not saying I think he'll chill out, but I'm saying I think he moves on and retires. Yeah, as long as, well, if he has extra grievances, extra scores he needs to settle, maybe he tries to get to settle those scores or whatever. But I don't really know how that's gonna shake out specifically. Immune to cold damage. Kinda don't care about that. Alright. Maximum res, all res. Omen of Brilliance.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation board.
We can't have critical strikes. I think we're kind of okay with that.
Further! Keep going! Away from me!
Increased experience in poison. Hard for us to nab that. Is there a way to hit both of these chests? No, not really. Alright, let's get this one then. And then we'll get the rest.
Shall we? I should also mention.
Maybe we were taking a little bit of too much of a risk there.
Go get 'em, locals.
Ooh, that poison hurts. That poison hurts a lot.
You did it! Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Harmonic Spirit Shield. I think that. I don't know what I think of that. I can't remember what it does. Just like reses all the monsters or whatever. Or summons them. We're gonna be playing a lot more with various new kind of mechanics and features, because a lot of stuff I have not done because I don't know it very well. Be exciting to do. EU5 looks super good, yeah, I agree. I have like very significant concerns for performance on EU5 though. It's huge. We sketched out, bros. Sometimes I just wish I knew better what was good. Pretty sure we'll take these either way. Wow, we're just hitting all the mechanics. I hate having to use the flask because we don't have lifesteal yet. Well, this feels so freaking sketchy. Oh my god. We're still, like, to some extent in a hardcore brain mode where, like, we think we're playing with our lives there. I'm Canadian. I'm kind of like a deer in the headlights. I know, well, get ready for the American immigrants here coming into Canada. I know I'm gonna get hit by this mess as well. It's really crappy. Tariffs hurt everyone. But the ultra rich. I'm not even sure the tariffs go through. I think they're a spectacular bad idea, but they're like nice to campaign on because you're like, we're gonna make them pay. They're gonna pay the money. We'll see though. He put in some tariffs. I don't know. I don't have the answer, Sway. That would be reasonable for us to grab, wouldn't it? Can't be cursed with silence. Critical strike with lightning skills. Critical. Actually, I think that might be good. I don't really know. Again, answers not acquired. Sway. Alright, let's, chaos damage fucking hurts right now.
The storm approaches. A favorable result. Now you face another choice. Further commit to a more difficult challenge, or bulk. Lightning gives little warning. Choice of futures as before. The next challenge will be even more difficult.
You know, Paradox, 2 or 3 DLCs till it's playable. Oh, Synchro Noise. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat.
The dance of death is swift and terrible.
Oh, we could use some fucking lifesteal.
Wish to keep your fortunes?
Not really.
Continue, so be it. As disappointing as
I think we're pretty decent chance to red here. That's gonna be vendor trash. It's gonna be vendor trash as well. Oh well.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Our CMP has already been deployed to the border, actually. What is RC? Is that the Canadian equivalent? Border Patrol? That's kind of funny. Occasionally, not very often, because it really makes people upset. But when people are complaining about immigrants, I like to go along with them and pretend like I really hate the immigrants too. And then eventually just get to the point, be like, yeah, they're taking our jobs, terrible, this and that, and then be like, man, those fucking Canadians. Because never in my life have I heard someone complain about Canadians, and then when they hear me complain about Canadians, they instantly know that I'm making fun of them for hating on Mexicans. I would also like the. It's not that there's like zero things to consider like when it comes to immigration. It's just that no one ever complains about Canadians, which like implies very heavily to me that there is a racial element. Because
I am no beast of burden.
cool, we got a map. I forget. I don't know what that is. Is there a way for us to... well, let's not do this. That's trash. Let's take the map and let's be out. Royal Canadian Mounted Police. The Mounties. Very nice, very nice. Good old Mounties. Alright. I think we are going to beeline the Keurig thing. I think we have this in our hideout now. Yeah, we do. Cool. Cool. Eventually we're gonna want to disenchant uniques. I think that one disenchants for a good amount. I'm gonna vendor these for, didn't mean to click that. We love taking jobs like Governor of Texas. Yep.
Cool winds.
You could take that job anytime. Good old Abbott. I don't think that's good enough. We have to keep in mind we're like close to league start, so a lot of items that are like kind of trashy are actually decent. I don't think this is good enough though. It's really not that much worse than what we're using. We are really at the bottom of the barrel when it comes to the quality of our items.
Blessings.
Let's see if we can like list this and see if we can just like bink and divine. I don't know how valuable you can't be cursed with silence is to people, but yeah, we don't need to
Salah.
grab our levels. What is this? Where's our thing? What is that? Do we have to talk to someone like Kirek first? Okay. Maybe we have to talk to Kirek.
Now that you've had it, got my eye on you.
Blessings.
We don't have the stash tab for that mechanic, so maybe that's a reason to not lean into it. Dense fossil. I think we need to turn on the fossils. Yeah. This is the 25th. we go.
Long day.
Whoa, we can't afford that shit yet.
Got
But we
my
can
eye on
have every single thing we do be a map for now. So, these are maps, right? Yeah, let's kick that to the top. So we will be... And let's just do all the tier 1 ones real quick here. None of this is rippy. Not that we care if it's rippy, to be honest. We could just be very aggressive with the type of things we run. Don't want millions of Americans overrunning the border. Yeah. -1 to modifier tier. Oh, interesting. I'm sure there's a way I'm supposed to look up which map has the best of these, because it changes every hour. Oh god. We have to actually just keep flasking all the time. We don't have a bleed flask. My kingdom for a bleed flask. Enough people can't already get into the house. Yeah, Canada's got some problems in that regard. Also, Canada's mad about all the Indian immigrants, right? Or a lot of people in Canada. I think you can get what I'm saying. Depends on where you live. Some places in Canada are more xenophobic than others. That makes sense. What the hell is this? Moment of Brilliance? Oh, it lasts so hot. Sweet. Opal Scepter's a high base tier. God, we're so poor right now. I think we have under 10 chaos. Not sure what affects shard drops though. I think it like doesn't care about quant, if I recall correctly. We're not gonna bother to clear the entire map. We're trying to fill out our atlas. Or we're not gonna like backtrack to complete the map. You know what I mean? This is nice.
How's the trade?
Decent chunk of currency from that.
The job never.
Yeah. Youth unemployment here is 15% or higher. Seems pretty high. Canada is more decentralized than the USA. Local culture is far more prominent from province to province. That's interesting. I mean, I think culture kind of varies a lot in the USA, but I also don't know Canada that well at all, so I couldn't really comment on that. I hate this boss. I think there's, yeah, one last one we didn't run.
How's the trail?
Now that you've had a glimpse of the Atlas. The job never ends.
Bone Crypt. Or something like this, I guess. We're gonna get a conservative landslide next election. You know what's interesting is I saw a like study or like a meta-analysis that, or like finding or observation that this year every incumbent has lost in developed countries has lost relative voting share compared to opposition. I thought that was interesting. Seems like there's way more loot this league than there was last league with this Necropolis stuff layered on top. But I guess it's also way more sketchy. The last one I played in softcore. to go to King's March and start and get stuff going. Beyond Scabs we were actually thinking of using. Wow, it seems like they're dropping a lot of Scabs, like a fucking shitload. Maybe we'll clear a little bit more. Scabs are valuable. Arcana Strongbox, nice. Yeah, so one of these guys dropping the extra Scabs. I mean, I guess they're like low-level Scabs. Last one about was Quant. So one of these is just, is it just the Quant? The 600% Quant or whatever resulting in Scabs? Wait, what? Bro. What? What happened? For essences, my guy. Right. Last time this many comments lost was like 1905 or something. That's wild. Also scary. That's like a spooking shifting of the winds type of observation. We'll almost certainly have to do some amount of shopping on stream for items.
Got my eye on you.
Okay, so that's all the tier 1 maps done. Attack speed, that's probably, that doesn't look very good at all. But we're not rich, so let's just do this.
Got my eye on you.
I think we're gonna go this way. We could just get more scouting reports to finish out the map faster. Maybe that's actually the way. Oh, we also wanted to go this way towards June, actually. We wanted to do this. I remember now. Oh well, not too big a deal. Alright. Rare monsters. Possess. Reflect LED image is not something we can run. Extra proj and crit would not be something we would ever in a million years run on hardcore at this stage. But we're gonna do it here. So. Tons of increased experience. Let's just run the experience stuff. What other games are you keeping an eye out for? Well, coming up, we have Civ 7, Path of Exile 2. Those are kind of the big ones coming up. Also, 12 days until the 1.8 patch. So, that's a big deal. I think we are going to clear this whole map because we actually spent currency rolling. I mean, it was just one, well, it was just one chisel. Maybe it's unnecessary. but we also have a finite amount of tier 2 maps, right? And so we kind of want to... The tier 2 maps are like a lot more important than the tier 1 maps. While we're rolling. That's probably not needed. We could vendor 40 total quality, but... Or 20 total quality to get glass waters levels. To be fair, we do have... Glass forward wobbles are kind of nice on us right now, but... Ooh, baby. Okay. I don't know. Anyone else have any ideas what game's coming out that might be interesting to Victoria 3 enjoyers? See, what is this? Life, Reflect Fizz, Beyond. We're also currently on a 5 link, so eventually we would want a 6 link, but we paid a decent amount of C for this 5 link. I think we overpaid, but... Well, maybe not. I mean, if you could cook through content way faster, which you can with an extra link, then... What the fuck is this? Oh, he just has, like, infinite... Yes, got it. I was very confused there for a second. Ooh, that is jumping into the back. Off-screen the boss. Did we kill the boss? Where's the boss? There we are. Suppress, Dex, Evasion, Life, Lightning Res, 4 link, Corrupted, probably worthless. Switch 2? The Nintendo Switch 2? Oh, very interesting. resolved. Very exciting. Wait a tick. Did we not kill the boss? Where'd the boss be? Is it down south? That place we walked by? Archmage support. Archmage support. Oh my god, where's the boss? Is it the far right? It's either the far right or the upper left. Rip our vibe, dude. We were cruising before this, now we're losing. The industrialists will not be demarginalized in Council Republic as long as you have laissez-faire interventionism. Vic 3 will not be demarginalized? You mean marginalized? They won't be marginalized if that's what you're getting at. If there's a bunch of capitalists, there's not going to be no. They're not going to marginalize. There we go. There's the mine we were looking for. Alright, I mean... God, this feels so derpy. I mean, I think that the amount of time it's going to take us to run this shit is probably not worth it to run it.
I am no beast of burden.
Godslayer.
Aparita. We don't actually need a helmet. We actually have a decent helmet. Ooh, that's 30% run speed. This, to be fair, is mana and life. There's nothing else. I think that's not enough for us to like want to do something with. But this, having 45 resist, and we could slap life on this bitch, and it'd be probably okay-ish. And currently we're using like a really scuffed setup. In a lot of spots actually. Spell Echo. So just leveling a Spell Echo gem there, so we could swap over to this from this. It's giving us mana and move speed, but not much else. We could craft mana on it instead. To be fair, we could craft 20 to 24% move speed for 4C, and maybe that's actually how we want to upgrade our boots at this point. And get a decent pair of boots that doesn't have any move speed on it. have Lair, we have Trop Island. Let's do that. And let's go to King's March, and then I have to use the restroom. I mean, I have to use the restroom now, but I'll have to use the restroom after we go to King's March as well. I just wanted to try and get a couple of things cooking.
Exile, I spy.
Yeah.
At what point do I... Yes. It's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set. I'll give them the tour. Great choice.
What can I do for you? Oh, one step closer to you.
So we can disenchant rare items now. Okay. So we'll have to keep an eye out for rare items. We need disenchanters.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour.
I think we don't need necessarily really good miners.
I'll handle their induction right away. Great
Alright, we have
choice.
one disenchanter at least.
Hail. Onward.
Oh my god, that gives almost nothing.
Say. What have you got? What have you got? Oh, it's you.
Let's assign.
That'll do.
You should check out what hail.
Actually, before we get the rewards, let's upgrade. Oop, let's not upgrade that.
There you are. Welcome. Well met.
Okay, we are mining ore right now. So I think we need an amount of ore here to upgrade. 15. Alright, we don't have enough, but...
What do you need?
20 corn and 19 rakium.
Now, what was the name?
We're not paying you to laze about.
Starting to get these things going. We do want to do recombinators, but I think we just have a bunch of terrible guys in here, so let's remove this, add this.
Fine by me. Alright.
Something like that. Just getting enough of that stuff going. Remisium, so we haven't seen any of that. Let's talk to Johan. So, and Orgard, we do not have. But we haven't even encountered Verisium ore.
This. See you.
We can upgrade this.
Coil.
Now we can upgrade, now we can farm Orgard.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of
We
talent.
have to keep an eye on this.
Ah, who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Alright, let's do that. Put them in on the Orgard, and then use the restroom. I think I think we're slowly making progress here. And we kind of want to upgrade stuff before we really start dumping any resources into anything. So before we start dumping a bunch of gold into, like, recombinating, like actually doing this, we're going to try and upgrade, or before we even build the recombinator, we're going to try and upgrade this all the way. We'll be right back, though. Alright, we are back. Back in action. Big 3 should add shops and restaurants to services, to produce services. I mean, that's kind of what the urban center is supposed to be. You don't want to add a bunch of different buildings, because it hurts performance. But they could make it a more clear abstraction of that. Let's actually just double check that we completed all the quests. They give skill points. Calendar doesn't give it. Alright. We could also try and cook up an interesting build around Cyril's masterwork, but... And then... So this in here. And... Let's see, increase experience or orbs of scouring? What do we want more of? I think we want XP. Is that a twofer? Is that a bug? I think that's a bug. Consider it an exploit if we use it? I don't think two of these are supposed to appear on one map. I guess I don't really know. It's an exploit, we're not supposed to do it, but... I don't know if that's flawed. boss? Feels like the boss. People still clear out the map. So we did spend the chisel on it. Eh. But is the thing... We have increased experience is our thing. Ooh, divine vessel, nice. Alright. Do that for Chaos Orbs. We will probably clear out this whole map because it has the Chaos Orb and stuff.
Must have time to gather my will.
We need better boots. Our boots are really bad, our gloves are really bad, so we will try and be a little bit more aggressive about checking those. See if they're good. We kind of have a good helmet. I don't think we need to check that. Layout on this is not too bad for us, for what we want our eventual farming strategy to be, so... I think the rats are giving us extra alt drop chance, or the strongest has a chance of dropping an alt. We have to see a Chaos Orb. A little disappointing. Adaptive resistance is cute. I'm not sure that's a high enough level contract for people to care about it. Just all currency. We really need to get our cluster duel. We're starting to get the levels are starting to stack up. I think we're fully juiced Verisium. We need our second cast one, or we would like our second cast one damage taken set up. I guess it's maybe not so important. We will juice this all the way. It will be very sketchy. That's okay. We will just take it slow and put down a portal and try and make progress. Again, hardcore would not have juiced that like that. Would not have juiced it to the tits. Yeah, we have very little chaos resist, so this is sketchy to say the least. I think let's just actually go back to just refill our flasks here. I don't know why we're starting to take this route. Well, actually I do, because we want a little bit more space to fight the rare. Now we need gloves. And a helmet. Chaos. Taking all the Chaos Brothers. I think the porcupines are what has got the Chaos drop chance as well. So we will try and make sure we kill all porcupines. Shoot down on that, interesting. This is so sketchy. Why is this so sketchy? Needed to fill up the flasks. I don't really understand this mechanic, so I guess it's kind of fine with that. Yeah. Either way, we kind of handled it appropriately, which is to either log or town. This guy used to be fucking terrifying.
I am no beast of burden.
Let's do that, and then let's do this Kirak thing, and then head on over and pick up the lab nodes.
How's the trail?
I think that sounds like a good idea. Life, fire, cold res, decent amounts, kind of. Maybe almost there.
Got my eye on you.
I think we're just supposed to keep pursuing. Increased rarity, let's do it on this one. We might want to shop sometime soon. Oh, we should put miners on the Verisium specifically. I don't think we have that. We'll try and remember to do it after this one. If I forget someone, please remind me. Although there's not too many of you guys in chat. Maybe, yeah, don't worry about it. A casual stream. Background noise stream. Type of vibes. Although I guess... I guess for a lot of people, our streams are background either way.
Stay down, Haku. See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
Hate myself. Hate.
Honor the way by swiftly delivering death to one. I just can't bring myself to care. I just honor the way by swiftly delivering death to warriors who fought well.
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. I see now how little
Your body is strong, Karui. Blessings.
The X and Chaos Res are the important ones. I wish you could sell to her. Direct. You cannot, alas. For your XP doing well. Ratio.
Go on then, coward. Run away.
have a moment for last words. I'd like to say, above all, this job they have me doing is... I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Blessings.
A little more showy. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the town.
Exile.
Some of these guys are getting increased experience. I can't remember which. You're a coward. Go on, coward, run away. Just like our dad. We wanted to go to King's March for something. What was that? I think it was the Verisium. We wanted to make sure someone was mining it. Ah, we can't have anyone mine it unless we upgrade this, which we need bismuth ore for. Alright.
We haven't got anything.
Need something smithed? We're just getting into the swing of things.
Actually,
A hammer will make quick work of that. Understood.
let's do that. Let's do that. And then
That's the trail.
Good job.
Exile.
it's not usable. We have to keep an eye out for stuff that has high tier mods,
Warm nights.
but is a bad item. Because those will make for good disenchants. Alright, so no more tier 2s we have available to do, no more tier 3s. So we're gonna get desperate mode. Let's do Atlas missions.
You'll be working with
We have 6, so this is
on this one. Sister
6
Cassia has
options.
requested assistance in this matter. During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave behind some supplies. Most won't be missed, but there's at least one map in the area.
Siege. Bone Crypt Garden, Scriptorium Siege, Bone Crypt Gardens.
Long day.
So Sal's Fungal Hollow. I don't think we've done either of these.
Some of my men have spotted any.
Pretty sure we haven't done Fungal Hollow. I guess we could have checked. Doesn't look like something we've done. And I don't think we have the Necropolis content in here, so we're just gonna try and cruise through relatively fast. So I don't think we're gonna do the Gwyn stuff. Maybe that's a mistake. There's no Necropolis content on this map. Or our, like, little thing is not there. Oh, but the unique strongbox is back that way. That's what we're here for. That hurts, whatever that was. I think we're gonna skip the harvest.
How's the trail?
We should have looked at the maps he had to sell. Shit.
Stay vigilant.
Exile.
This looks like it has a lot of mods. Some of them are kind of high level. We can maybe disenchant that.
Blessings.
You do want to get the ball rolling on that a little bit. Let's make sure that the town has money.
We've much to discuss. A timely infusion.
Yeah, yeah.
Got anything to disenchant?
Timely infusion. Oh, we'd rather have scouting reports than this. And an additional Keurig mission. Alright, so let's see if we can refund that one. Alright. Gonna have to play some stuff for a thing to do the thing.
What have you got?
Yeah.
Look it up.
That'll disenchant nicely. And then
Hello.
Long dead.
play one of
Got
those.
my eye on you.
Get scouting reports into this, into the lab thing, because we don't have lab yet. Great, perfect. And then, any level 2 maps we haven't run yet? No. Any level 3s? Yes, Armory. Cool. And Mesa, and Vol Pyramid. Let's run Armory first. Shield of Grounds, poison, increased damage, can inflict exposure. Seems fine. Let's AoE, also fine. Currency.
Godslayer.
Do this? Yes, we can.
Stay vigilant.
So that'll keep us going for a while here. So let's run this one first. Corrupting Tempest on Death. What does Corrupting Tempest even do? I don't know. Huh. Let's do this.
Leave the funds over, Reinhardt.
I'm afraid the only option.
Oh, not pretty.
Oh, no, I'm a talker. Yes, but you.
Hello. Cool winds.
Is it any good? No, it's not. Definitely want this unlocked because we were thinking of using this. On our current chest piece.
I choose.
Absolutely brutal.
Cast speed, level of all spell skill gems. Woohoo! That's actually maybe okay. Crit multi and mana. Maybe even usable for us.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part's when... Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
I don't care.
Exile?
I'm so angsty. Nah, I don't have fun. That actually might be better than either of the ones we're using. That seems pretty gangster though. I wonder what we can get for this. Crit multi, chance to deal double damage is really nice. Adds damage is useless. Level all skill gems. I don't know, we could try... We need to use the third-party thing that, like, lets us know what we can list stuff for, to be honest, because I have no idea what this lists for, but... I don't know. Let's try, like, 40C, and then see what happens.
Job never ends.
So 6C, and we can do it. A little bit of an upgrade for us there. I think that, either way, we do want to armor up this baby. Or scrap it up. Oh. YOLO and null? YOLO and all the things so that we can craft on it? I don't know, we don't even have it at all. That severely inhibits our ability to YOLO and all, to be honest. We don't even annul once. Like, sometimes they say you only annul once, but like, my brother in Christ, we have no annuls. We have no bird nor no bush. We have a Regal Orb. Also, long term we want to be on wands, not scepters. I don't know, if someone picks it up for 40, I think we'll be happy. I think that this is... I think we're not going to juice it all the way, because then it just actually takes us, like, quite a while longer to clear it. Oh, we did 0 damage to that guy. Holy shit. He doesn't do much to us either, but... Doom Slice the Terrible. You're not wrong about that. What's up, Doom Slice? Sounds like something edgy 13. What's up, Slice? What's up, Sizzlice? I think we're gonna do the Abyss. We keep doing the Syndicate stuff though. Maybe stopping when it's a fat pack, because when it's a fat pack, it's a little bit harder to run through them all. Yeah, beg for your life, Janice.
This work? This is grunt work.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not Salah.
Yeah, we're pretty early in the Temp League or whatever it's called, the Settlers Necro. I forget what these things are called. So we do not have much currency. If we had a lot of currency, though, that Scepter probably also wouldn't be as good, because It's not like it's a bunch of T1 things, so. Whoa. Oh, why are we doing this? Alright. I think we'll head back.
Blessings.
I mean, we could just courtesy idea it, but we're selling it for the thing anyways. That fixes some of our problems, actually.
Blessings.
We're not even capped on lightning res, not like this.
Hello.
We want lightning and chaos res. Strength and int actually is an interesting one though. Give us equivalent of 20. We're up to 20 here. Life and mana. I think we want lightning and chaos res because we're not capped, but that only requires level 29, so we'll put it in the leveling tab here. Is this better than what we're using here, though? This does give lightning res. Oh, there's no life on it. No, we're gonna vendor that maybe. Actually, I think we will use that to disenchant. We will make sure to spend our Atlas point. More Atlas scouting reports, nice. We don't have an Atlas mission with him currently. It's okay. Let's do this, and it will have a Blight encounter. Yeah, I don't think we want more Tormented Spirits. I think this gives us more gold in the region thing, so let's do this. To be fair, the items we pick up can't even roll that good anyways, because they can't roll max tier stuff. But
I must have time to gather my will.
I hate the mana drain, guys.
Flames beget more flames.
to tap out after this one.
Your potential remains unrealized.
Yeah. Definitely glad we're getting to kind of test that out. We completely avoided that when we were playing hardcore because we didn't do the league for that, and we had completely unfamiliar with the mechanics for it. So. Honestly, it's probably not worth us doing the mechanics at this point anyways. Alright, let's pick up what we dropped here. Ooh. Not the worst drops.
See this growth? Not on me. Oh, go on. Well,
It's probably not worth us
now
doing
be a good
this.
assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build the tower as I so kindly requested? Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of.
Yeah.
Build the tower, Exile. Now.
Yo, bitch, we build the towers.
Must have time to plan.
Hey, dog. Ooh, that'll go in the leveling thing. Wrong thing. The thing is, with the scepter we found a little while ago, we're mainly scaling damage off of our Archmage gem rather than our active skill gem, so while spell level would give us some amount of damage, it's going to work a lot better for other builds than ours.
Godslayer.
Cold damage, cast speed's good, mana's good. This doesn't have cast speed, it has a lot more mana though. Yeah, it's kind of got the right things, not high enough levels. There's poison, maximum yes, total damage, and it's maybe sellable. Ooh, it's attractive. Ish. Maybe we can actually disenchant that. This actually does have high tier stuff, so we'll try and disenchant that. character. Let's do currency exchange. I want fossils. Specifically lightning fossils. I think they're metallic. Yeah. I have chaos orbs. And let's say we're willing to give 3 chaos orbs for 2 of these. No order slots. What? How do we get order slots?
Oh?
The fuck, it's using our order slots from... No! It's using our order slots from... our other account. Alright, hold up. Let's go to character selection then. And then...
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, Jude?
I don't even know if this is...
Even the
this
dead
is
rise
freaking
to
embarrassing. Should definitely not work like this. We didn't have a character in hardcore.
My spirit is spent. It's nice not to be dead yet.
Oh, holy shit. All our orders got completed. Or a ton of them got completed. That's cute. Alright. What's the... I know there's a hotkey for send all. Alt click. Control right click. Cool.
What have you got for me?
Cool. Alright.
Here for a day.
Salah.
And what have you got for me?
Let's see if we can get metallic fossils for 1 siege. Actually. And then see if we can get a little bit of a different ratio here as well. But we need to pick those some of those up for crafting what we want to use to spend these skill points on. Okay. And then the rest of what we're doing in King's March.
Come on in. Oh, it's you. Always a pleasure.
I don't know if that's like super low. Let's not do that one, I guess.
Things are looking up.
Let's vendor this other item. Yeah, we need more juice to get that up and running. And then let's do that. Cool, cool, cool. And then this other one we had ready to go as ultimatum encounter. Orbs of Binding. Do that maybe. Actually, let's do that. Ooh, brother. What's that, brother?
I'm afraid the only
Not pretty. Oh, no. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
Show me the might of our ancestors. I will see you again. I choose.
The weak deserve death. There's only one fate for the weak exile.
What a race. Even an ignoramus like yourself. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
Exile?
Unveil some items. Is this actually any good? Cast speed. Shit stats though. We're gonna pick those up. Someone give me a box of tissues, I think I'm gonna cry. I was super close to dying, man. I don't think this is worth our time to do. I think it's taking us like nearly the amount of time it takes for us to run an entire map. And I think we just want to progress.
Your life,
this work? This is grunt work. Look at me. Do I look like a grunt?
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Salah.
Maybe those will... What's this? Syndicate evidence. Maybe those items will, in general, disenchant a little bit better. I think we'll check that out. Last time we did this, they didn't like drop properly. Alright, well let's... I think we do want the Jeweler's Orbs.
Cool win.
Godslayer. Good day.
So let's go to King's Arch and test our theory. Let's see if they disenchant better.
They're always open. What have you got? Let's make some dust.
Alright, they disenchant okay.
On
These are no good.
Always a pleasure. We'll get to it right away.
And then we'll
What have you
sell.
Why, hello.
At a certain point we'll have enough jewelers that we won't care about that, but... Is allowing other countries to invest in your country bad? Yes. Because you will build the buildings with the government queue. And they will be, well, actually it depends on how expensive construction is in your country. And what the price of construction goods are and what the ratio of balance to wages is. Because buildings create value through both wages and through balance. Although your extraction on balance versus wages is unequal, so it's like even further like difficult to analyze. But for the most part, you don't want to let other people build in your country, because they will be able to buy up the buildings for like a third of the price, or buy the ownership for around a third of the price, and generally the value of the output will be more than 1/3. That is, the balance will be often greater than 50% of the combined wages, which means you kind of lose money on that exchange. And also, trading investment rights with another country is generally bad, because very often they will have a huge investment pool sitting around, and you won't, which means they will asymmetrically get to buy more buildings off of you than you off of them. I hope that helps. If you have a question, let me know. It would be easier for me to explain if I was in Victoria 3, but alas, for Yorick, we're not in Victoria 3. We knew him well, Horatio. Heathen Wand is kind of what we are in the market for. And we need gloves and boots. Just generally. Okay.
Long day.
I don't know why we picked up the... Well, I think the Restless Ward, I think we can check and see if it's, a decent roll on it. Looks like it didn't roll too well on the life. Or, yeah, we'll just sell that. And then this is, send us your energy. This is a base that's relatively good for us. So if we roll cast speed and mana, which we didn't. Alright. Everything goes to Vendor Hell. Shout out to Vendor Hell. Alright, so let's see if we have anything in the tier 2. We do not. We can run that. Alright, let's get all of these things offed up. Or ID'd. Possessed. Curses. Cooldown recovery rate. Sure. Crit. Can run that. Can run that. We can run all these. But before we do, let's increase the chance of scouting reports. Hamlet? Yes. I'm glad someone's picking up our references. Orb of Scouring. Hamlet? I hardly knew him. Alright. Probably not even worth us doing this. Yeah, we're probably just supposed to clear the zone. And We'll get a good pair of gloves. Yeah, I mean, we should just be focused on clearing stuff out faster than rather than trying to extract actual like good gear out of like what we're doing. Hey, Nexus fan. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We, of course, just playing some Path of Exile. Real? Maybe? So this one will be next. I wish we could talk to Rog, the King's March guy, without needing to go to King's March here.
What have you got?
So we're just gonna put a bunch of this in here, and then if it doesn't disenchant for, let's say, at least 1k, we'll pull it all back, and then we'll look and see if the 1k items are any good. This is a decent amount of mana, for example.
That'll do.
So is this any good? It's got a lot of armor. Is that tier 1? It's not tier 1 armor. It's got a decent amount of life too. No res. Maybe this is sellable? And were these any good? Not really. Okay. So let's see if we can sell. Or if this any of this looks good. It probably won't if it won't disenchant for a lot, but
fair enough.
Why, hello!
I don't know if that's appropriate. Something like that.
Our current...
Hello.
Decisions must be made.
Decisions must be made.
I'll add it to our balance.
You should check out what came in from... Aye.
Crimson, 25. I'm gonna keep doing these like small little ones.
Off they go.
And we'll see if he can disenchant these as well.
Things are looking up.
And you can't disenchant that. 1k, 1.2, 800, 1.7, 1.8. Alright.
Let's make some dust. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. Oh, you got. Done.
And then let's do that. And what do we need to upgrade this bitch? Just a bunch of dust. I think we could use more dusting guys though.
Oh, who would you like to hire?
So let's hire this guy.
I'll handle their induction right away.
Alright. Yeah, sorry, I had to duck out of stream earlier. We'd have friends over today. Well, no worries, no worries. You don't have to apologize. Just saying hello. Normally, I feel like you normally say hi when you arrive. And so I assume you're not here if you didn't say hello or something. Increased rarity. One of our orders gets completed. The 1-for-1 gets completed. Okay, well I have chaos and I would love to have more of those. Oh, we need actual gold. Son of a bizzle. Alright. But we're gonna need a lot of those. At least 10 to 20, I think. What countries would you like to see content for? Russian Revolution would be neat, but we just got great game. I would love to see Australia get the area reworked. So, if there was a UK subjects, I think would be a nice flavor pack. Australia really needs its resources reworked. Arable land in general, being tied to migration creates some weird things, but like Australia having like 80 total arable land for the entire nation is insane. And it shouldn't be like that. So, I'd like to see that.
Must have time.
Let's see, who else would I like to see? I think that Germany should probably have more flavor. I feel like Germany doesn't have a lot going on. Considering it's like historical like importance in the time period. And Germany's kind of one of the last of like USA hasn't, like, you know who doesn't have any flavor, but I actually kind of like that they don't have flavor, but like you could maybe make an argument is Spain should get something. Spain and like Italy, we can make this work, yeah. Spain is like the most vanilla country in existence. Honestly, I was kind of enjoying the Spain game. We might switch back to that. I know everyone would rather see Path or Victoria or generally. Kind of on a roll here though. In terms of getting stuff done. We don't have any more, like, we can't pick up anything item-wise. And I don't want to... I think we're IDing too many items here, to be honest. So... Like, we should probably just buy our gear and not try and ID stuff off the ground. The thing is, we just, like, don't have a lot of currency to, like, buy anything that's really that much better than stuff we can ID off the ground. I don't know, maybe we'll just keep kind of doing what we're doing.
What can I do for you? Hail.
Did you swap off the Spain game earlier? We were streaming it earlier. That was a different stream. Entirely. But that's what we streamed this morning, and then we went out, and then when we came back we started streaming this.
On it. Onward and upward, as Daddy might say. On it.
25% move speed. It's a shame there's like nothing else on there.
We'll get to it right away.
15% move speed, res, life. Okay. We could work with that. We could fuck with that. So I think we prep those boots and actually use those. And we sell down everything else.
Oh, it's you. Good day.
What was I doing again? Maybe if I encourage several blades.
We don't even have to do anything. We can just swap out. Hot diggity damn. Those are nice for leveling though. And then the fastidious guy, or whatever his name is. I have... Orbs of Fusing, I would love to get. And then I also have Chaos Orbs. And I would love to get. Okay. Makes this a little bit slower. But it's pretty significant we don't have to invest anything. We don't need this gem anymore. A 5% move speed is gonna bug us. Oh, the other boost just had lightning res. Shoot. These boots, on the other hand, will run faster with these. We might be able to sell those for a few C as well. At this point. We'll run faster with these. We'll have a little bit of lightning resist. Not quite capped. But we don't have any life with these, but we can craft life on them. No life or mana, but that's probably okay. And then let's keep going through these orbs of making. Okay. I would love to see an Austria rework, if only it would be paired with a culture rework. Yeah, Austria culture rework would be sweet. That's kind of what I had in mind when I said Germany. I was thinking like North German and South German. Austria is just worse than Prussia. Yeah. I agree. A culture rework would be so much fun. I gotta start collecting notes for stuff I would like to see in game. But then I don't know. Maybe make content for it. But like, I think like all the flagship GPs should have their own like flavor patch, and or not necessarily them alone getting it, but like a patch where their flavor was addressed. And so far the ones that are lacking are the German ones. That's Austria and Prussia, USA, I think that's it. Right? Am I forgetting someone? 1.3 Voice of the People was French. UK's gotten kind of two, effectively, with EIC stuff and also 1.7. Russia, great game, got stuff in 1.7. Am I forgetting someone? I feel like I'm forgetting a GP, it's bugging the hell out of me. I mean, Italy could get a rework. Italy got a little bit in 1.5 if I recall correctly. I think that was Italy. How do you think they could go about making World War I? Maybe some flavor for the Spanish American War? That'd be sweet too. Ooh, stun and block recovery. If these are high level, this will disenchant for a lot. Probably will. $80 life and cold res. That's not half bad. I mean, the base type is terrible, so it's still bad, but plateau and ancient city to go.
Hello.
Hoo hoo hoo. Both after 1900. Italy got Resort Gimento at some point. That was during 1.5 that they got that, if I recall correctly. So yeah, I guess I would. I wonder which one makes the most sense. Who makes the most sense to kind of like pair with the Navy rework, though? I guess it's probably USA, huh? We're not gonna do this mechanic. We're just gonna try and keep completing the Atlas. Sulfur is full up, so you know what? I think we're gonna go delve a little bit after this. Especially because we need, yeah. We need, things. One slot, crafting things. Our gear still sucks super hard. Not gonna be the right way, it's gonna be this way. I'm just gonna ignore the abyss. I feel like I'm forgetting about a VP somewhere. Oh, China and Japan could also get flavor. I think China and Japan. Yeah, maybe Japan's next. I don't know. People play a ton of fucking China and Japan. Those are like the two most played countries, so like honestly, flavor for those makes more sense to me than anything else from like a business perspective. Yeah, that's not how I do that shit. Why is that highlighted? Just because it's... I don't think that's the max tier. That's just the max tier that we can roll. Are you one in son? We're trying. How would you change electricity? I think that local goods are a failure. Because microing them is too much of a pain in the ass. I think they should just undo local goods. That's not to say local prices, local goods. Just to be clear. Kongming? He's a fan. He's a feather fan. But yeah, I think local goods are just microing transportation and the other thing is just god awful from a gameplay perspective. I'd be fine with them like giving like -30 or 40 or 50 mappy to it though, to make it very highly local goods, local price dependent, but not such that it like just super sinks you and like feels really bad. Because right now it just feels god awful. Spell damage, attack speed, mana, chance to freeze. Nope, nope. Adds a bunch of lightning damage and attack speed. Is this venerable? Not really. Or not venerable. It's definitely venerable.
Job never ends.
Ba-ba-da-dee-ba. Transportation is also hard to scale in the late game unless that state is uber rich. Yeah, and then there's always a shortage of it in the capital. It's really annoying. Even added power plants to every state in the game when you're already deep in the late game lag. Ever added power plants to every state? Yeah, that also feels fucking awful. It's just like it really sucks. Like it doesn't add immersion in my opinion. I don't know. Like I want the strategic level implementation of the thing, not like the tactical like I have to fucking think. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a super. I have been so vocal about that in feedback area where feedback's possible. I have like shouted from the rafters on that front. So I don't know. I've tried. I apologize to everyone. I've also tried to get them to fix the fucking chainsaws PM for forever. Now it's just a meme. I think they never fix it because I know it bothers me. Not really, but I think it's a low priority. I think that it is a low priority is not a problem as well. Because you just don't use the PM. It's not like that big a deal. So,
strong and reasonable. I like you,
like,
Exile.
Yeah. There's a lot of Crohn's, baby. You got Crohn's disease. I don't know if it's right for us to go through this, but more than any other mechanic, we want to do this. It's just going to interfere with our deli. Actually, we're maybe just going to rip in here, huh?
Just do it.
There is still a savage slave, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my...
You almost died up in that bitch. No, where do we go? Oh my goodness. God. Those rewards did not feel so good. Felt like we were moving and shaking. To be fair, it's like our investment to play that mechanic is basically zero. Increased pack size on these skeletons with this mechanic just feels so good. We're just getting so many mobs killed. Yeah, I think they haven't done any sort of China, Korea, Japan rework of any kind. Oh, this is the one where the boss is in the middle. What are we doing? Like looking for the boss. I'm like, where are you? Not here. Still don't have a bleed flask. We wouldn't not run a bleed flask. Did you kill the boss and I just didn't notice? No, that's the boss. Our binding is kind of useless at this point. Korea got the Donghak journal entry list. Yeah, but that was more of a journal entry for Russia, though, huh? Some Asian agitators would be great too. Yeah, and playing in Asia sucks really hard because of the agitators.
What can I do for you? Oh, it's you.
Oh, we forgot to do the June things. That's right. Oh no.
Blessings. Cool winds.
Is this any good? It's almost good. Not quite good. But I think these items are gonna go for pretty well. In the or some of them in the disenchanting thing.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I think we are starting to pile up enough of this stuff in disenchanting queue that we maybe want it to be.
What can I do for you? Oh, it's you.
Anything that's 1500 or more, we'll disenchant.
I'm on it.
It's almost there.
I'm on it.
So maybe we rake back stuff that's less than 1500. Let's do 1200 maybe.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust.
Alright. Cool.
Oh, it's you.
And we gotta start picking up fewer items, I think. As well. That is not bad. Don't know how good it is either. Maybe we could sell it for like 2 to 3C? I don't know. Probably not. Alright. Time to check the maps. Do we have any tier 2s we haven't run? No. Do we have any tier 3s we haven't run? Yes. Bog. Tier 4s we haven't run. Yes. Cemetery. Cool. Relic Chambers. Also cool. Alright. Exposure. That's fine. No, we basically just can't run Reflect or anything too crazy. Although, I do think we want to try and... So Reflect LE damage. Cannot do that. That's fine for us.
Oh, good. Aye.
10 minutes. Let's see what the holdup on us upgrading is. We need Verisium ore. Got it. In Verisium ore, I think we can't mine. But now we can. Super. But we don't necessarily want to mine the Verisium. Because I think we just need the basic ore. So we need to specifically not mine it. So... Or sorry, we need to specifically not smelt it.
Need something smith.
So we're gonna actually have none of these smelters work. That way we guarantee that we get the Verisium. So we can upgrade keep upgrading the thing. I wonder if the China flavored DLC would make crazy Chinese states even crazier. Well, I mean, I feel like they'd probably add another unique building. Maybe they would make a Beijing, like, I think Beijing should be religion locked. Or, I mean, I've said this in a bunch of spots, but either Beijing should be religion locked or the Vatican shouldn't be. I mean, I think I'm kind of okay with there being crazy monuments, just in general. I actually kind of like it. But, like... Rest in peace, Mosque of Jine. That being super meta was a vibe. Add 200 oil to Shangzi, basically. The monument was busted? Yeah, it was busted as hell, but like... I would rather they just nerfed it and it still give like education access. Like, okay, if it gave 2% globally, that I think maybe be okay. To be fair, it's harder to rush that zone now. Because of changes they made, but... It was a race to colonize Senegal, 100%. I mean, in my top 10 states video, Messina was #1. OGs remember. Where did we mess up? Where's the boss, baby? Is he in the middle of the map? Is it the top? Left? Top right? You could just check places, but I can't visually see where I think the boss is supposed to be. I guess down is not explored. Alright. Could be interesting if monuments affected props to certain cultures or religions. Yeah, I mean, you know, it'd be sweet. Some people want to be able to catch up on Africa. It'd be sweet if Moth of Jinne required African, like, culture. You know? Or like, animist religion or whatever. I don't know. Instead, they just, like, made it completely irrelevant. I feel like a lot of the gameplay aspect of Monuments is not like really thought through it very much. And it's just about creating a like cool little art asset to be in their promo video, and because they have 3D modelers who need stuff to do. You know what I mean? They're like, alright, we're just gonna make this.
Stay vigilant.
Hello.
Sure. Would make assimilation more important mechanic as well. That'd be interesting. Yeah. I sadly fear making cultural specific monuments and bonuses perceived as discriminating in some way. I mean, I don't begrudge them that. I just, like, I would rather the game be fun and maybe seen as potentially problematic, but... Well, I mean, it's not like the game can't be fun and be like that, but I still think there's a way to give different cultures different start conditions. But like, if you were to actually decide a time period where you have to be most politically correct, the Victorian era might be the one. Like during an era of like colonization, because the argument for colonization was like a super insensitive one, which is like basically y'all are morons, you need our help, and that was the same thing with like slavery too.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Salah.
But yeah, I think that even more so than PoE, like being sensitive about it's probably important.
An honorable death.
Absolutely brutal. No.
We should have done Canaria first.
Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do.
Yeah, Canaria's cut. Nice. Alright. Alright, I guess we want to unveil.
Blessings.
Some of these items look like they might be good. Not this one, though. Or this one. Oh, the life roll. Tier 1 armor and evasion, though. I mean, hear me out. This says an open prefix, right? Oh, no, wait, the life's on there. So we can't do the percent other thing. But this seems actually like it might be sellable. I don't really know how to evaluate those that well, though. Life mana, fire res. That's not half bad. I think we like our own belt better. But, interesting. If anyone knows how the fuck to price that shield, let me know. I don't know. Seems pretty good. Or it seems like we could sell it for a little bit. Maybe we'll list it for like 14C, see what happens. Also, we're used to playing on hardcore. I don't know how much that affects the economy. Well, it's not like, the item's not busy, but, because it wasn't a really good life roll. I know we didn't do the last of the June mission, but I don't know. I have no idea how to price it. I guess the resist rules aren't insane. We'll just list it for 9C and maybe we'll get what's coming to us, whatever that means. a deli tab, I think. I agree, and I don't know what else to add. Yeah, on the culture thing, yeah, I think it's just rough. Because I think a lot of people are in the same spot where they're like, they get it, but like they don't like it. The feeling when you transfer EIC or 96 infamy, sit back and say to yourself, now what? Well, if you're at 96, you might as well push it. Push it, push it, push it.
No bad. Let's make some dust.
Right. Be still my beating heart.
Let's make some dust.
Maybe 1500 is going to be our cutoff.
I'm on it.
Those boots are really good though, the ones that we put off to the side.
We're on it. We'll get to it right away. Hi-oh.
What? We don't want another one.
Done.
Oh, hello there. Maybe if I touch several blades.
We need more decks. It gives decks though. It has an open prefix. Oh no, wait, an open. Yeah, it has an open prefix. God, this is so nice, but I think it's not for us. It's not super busy. Maybe we could sell it for 2 divine. I mean, 30% move speed and a whole bunch of life and suppress, and the decks and the open prefix. I don't know what you put on it with the prefix. Let's just list it for 4 div, and if we sell it for 4 div, then we have a lot more div, and we'll look to decrease the price of it somewhat aggressively. I don't know. Oh, we also had our shipment come in. Just pull up supply and demand equilibrium and find equilibrium price. It's that easy. Baby.
Really check what you need.
Well, one of the problems is when you're checking other prices. So 52 for Crimson. When you're checking other prices, those are the prices of all the items that aren't selling, right?
They're on their way.
It's kind of just an important thing to like keep in mind.
Let's make some dust.
Is that Tri-Res with a ton of life? If this wasn't a chest piece, it would be sellable. Most people are looking for links on their chest piece. Life, mana, strength, cold res, 4 linked. Is that better than what we have? The life roll is much better. The mana roll is worse. No, but it is really good, I think. It has an open suffix. Ooh, baby.
Let's make some dust. Hail. Done.
I mean, this has a lot of life. It's got like 160 whatever life. Man, that's some cold res. Maybe we could sell it. I don't know. Let's push experience. Specifically. More than happy to get decent leveling off with this guy. Although now we're starting to be gimped because of the experience. The level in this zone is not that high, but I guess we could just try and run through these faster. These things have like infinite life. God, this feels so bad us just floating 8 levels because we haven't gotten the thing yet that we want. What are these guys? These are the guys we did like extra rarity on. Oh, we will try and kill those guys. Yeah. We cheated.
My swords, I do. Good, okay.
Ooh. Is that a baboop on a Path of Exile stream? That's a baboop, but it's not telling us what we babooped for. He or she, who's graced us with a baboop, we salute you. We'll find out in just a minute when the thing finally loads. Or we could try and watch the monitor for when it comes up. We who are about to die salute you, or something. We have a shit amulet, too. Just like all of our gear is so shit. I guess we're moving at a decent pace. I don't know if we need anything else. My kingdom to never get stunned when we're throwing our frost bolts and then just like be stuck in this stun loop for forever. Oh my god. Whoever followed or subbed or donated, I thank you so very much. But my thing, my notification thing that tells me who done it is not loading. So I apologize. Really enjoy your Vic 3 content. LeBlanc, thank you. Was it a sub? Nice, nice, nice. I assume it was LeBlanc. Thank you so very much. Based on the chat. My powers of inference are profound. Except they're like, you know, just kind of medium. Free Prime sub, poggers. Okay. It was a Prime sub from LeBlanc? Perfect. Thank you so very much. We have to unveil.
Salah.
Is this sellable? Almost certainly not, right? Yeah. I don't know why we picked that up, but I guess we'll vendor it. That's like what we had, but better. Oh, but it doesn't have links. So it's GMP and Frost bolt on it. We want Culling Strike and item rarity. This is why we subscribe, Pog. Which one's item rarity support? No, no, no. There it is. Yeah, that's just like what we were using, but way better. We have like so much fire res, it doesn't matter anyway. Maybe put these in the leveling tab, but probably won't use them again. And then here, that's a real bad. I'm a real boy. Thing is going to see the disenchant thing is just probably not worth
Come on in. What have you got?
our time to the time it takes for us to do this.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's see if we can disenchant some of these better than others. We will accumulate some of those in back.
Look it up. What have you got? Done. Yes, yes.
Main town, still waiting on Versium and the farming thing.
Who would you like to hire? Find orders down.
To be fair, let's see. Let's see. We're halfway there on that. The Verisium. Why is the ore not being mined?
Exile?
Did we not do that?
Yes.
Right.
We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. One more for King's March.
One more for King's March.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Hail. That'll.
There we go.
Right.
So these guys will go quite a bit faster now. And then
I'll have to try.
should help out a little bit. And then we'll get our Versium more that way.
Just a little tighter.
And we're not back yet.
Let's see what we can scratch up from new places. That'll do. What do you need?
Still have one ship. Alright. You got your own vines? Hopefully the workers are under 12 years old. Of course. Of course. What do you take me for? Only children work in these mines. These are the best mines. Alright. Colonnade.
How's the trail?
Vault, Defiled Cathedral, Summit. Have we done these? Vault, Defiled Cathedral, Summit. No, we've not done any of those.
Godslayer. We're detecting instability in this map, and not the usual kind.
Alright, let's do this. Let's just try and whiz through it as quickly as possible as well. These minor miners are really tremendous. You wouldn't believe it, you have to see it. We have the best minor miners. The best. No minor miner is better than our minor miners. Ooh. Weird sort of lag. Alright. Breach combined with Fidelity when our gear sucks is probably really rippy. I'm gonna be honest. This is probably a bad idea. We would not do this if we were playing on hardcore. See? I rest my case. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? How fucking on it am I with that one, though? I think I'm trying to call my shots as much as I can. That way, like, I still know. Or like, I don't want to get complacent, you know, if we're gonna swap back to hardcore at some point. So I wanna be like properly calibrated. Is this risky? And for the most part, only die after I've said that this is a bad idea. You know what I mean? Okay, we can't pull that lever until we... Oh, yeah, we gotta go the other way. I remember this layout. I remember. Yeah, obviously. Ooh, synthesized power room. We have to take a look at those large clusters. They're probably just trash. What kind of bear is best? Bears beats Battlescar Galactica. I don't know. A polar bear is the only type of bear that can walk 2 miles north and then so that's an example Our Omen of Death Door also got consumed right after we picked it up. Of something that's bad. Although, to be fair, we would be better geared just in general if we were playing on hardcore. These are probably not worth doing, especially if we just rip to, like, these guys here. Yeah, honestly, the map mods are sketchy as fuck, too, in this character mission, so... yes, please. I lost my train of thought. A polar bear is the only type of bear that can walk 2 miles north, not turn, and then be walking south. So I think that objectively makes it a best bear. What do you think? Thoughts, comments, concerns? It's okay to have a wrong opinion. Baby, we'll take these. We're talking about natural habitats, I'm sure. Yeah, well, grizzly's not surviving in the North Pole now, is it? I don't think you could get another bear to walk 2 miles north at the North Pole. I don't know if you could do it without helping them significantly. I don't think they have the metal. What time is it at the North Pole? Depends. Which North Pole is your North Pole at? It's afternoon somewhere at the North Pole. Is it always drinking time at the North Pole? The real question. I think it really is actually what season is it at the North Pole, right? It's either the season where it's sunny or the season where it's not, or somewhere in between. This visual.
I am no beast of burden.
That's fair. No beast of burden. Legion Scarabs, I think, not going to be worth a lot in the long run. Don't think that's very good. Not sure what we're supposed to do. We could defer the... We could take these, or we could defer the other ones. Let's defer those three. I don't know if we've already passed the ritual. Or if there's another ritual in the throne room or whatever. There is one. Okay. Oh, I mean, it's a decent base for us. This is kind of nice. I honestly think that, like, resin the boss just feels super sketchy. To be fair, we're a little bit miscalibrated because normally we would leave the damage thing on the table, but we didn't.
I am no beast of
Alright, well, we have to pick that up. Once I do this. Because the corrupted ones disenchant better. Oh! We forgot to do the other thing. It's all times? No, it's not all times. Incorrect. The minutes still apply, right? Can't be all times. Well, that's the type of thing we want in our life. There's shield recharge rate. It's not good, right? Vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah, if it's 850 right now, it would be at the North Pole. It's 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, right, etc. But it's not all times. The laws of the minutes still apply. One does not simply unminute the times. Alright. Have to decide where we want to go next. I'm kind of inclined to have a go at some shrines. And we can easily just grab all this. The maps contain an additional shrine. Is there another way to get more shrines? So those will help us run it a little bit faster, and they'll give us pack size for Necropolis stuff.
Hello, hello, hello.
Blood.
Such a minute detail.
We're always open. Oh,
yes, yes, yes.
Brennan can attend the day before.
Well, it's important to be precise. I can't imagine that actually disenchants for anything.
Not bad, not bad.
I think we'd rather sell these for
That'll do.
the other stuff. Increased damage with ailments on a PoE base.
Looking up.
That doesn't have a high eye level. I think we're just gonna vendor it.
Onward and upward, as Danny might say.
12 passive jewels, no good. 9 also no good.
What have you got?
Wait. The reason we came is because we thought that that would disenchant for a lot, but it didn't. Alright. If it has a lot of mods and it's corrupted, it's going to disenchant for more, but... Chaos resistance. Well, I feel like that's not going to sell for a lot, so...
We'll get to work.
What was I doing again?
Pack spawns a Lesser Shrine, strongest monster in the pack. Quant. Something like this. In our colonnade map. Bears. Beats. Battlestar Galactica. Alright, this feels good. I feel like we're getting a lot of reasoning in. Ow. He hurts. Let's solve this like men with conflict. I didn't even notice that before. Huh.
It was not I
Replace
who killed
bitch.
your brother Thane. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do with it?
You get my pride every night you know I'm sucking out of This one's going to hurt, isn't it? I guess it's time to play it spying.
Yeah, I think we should be focusing on completing these maps a little bit faster rather than like making sure we clear all the mobs or whatever. 'Cause we'll get to higher level maps. We're strong enough to like do much like more difficult content, considering we can afford to die because we're on softcore. So which is part of why we haven't like upgraded our gear at all. We're waiting until it's
There is only one escape from the syndicated exile.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
That's true. Do we really not pick up anything we can ID? Multitudinous? Not gonna lie, that's a good word. Multitudinous? That is a good word. I think my favorite word is specifically obfuscatory. Like the conjugation of obfuscate, but obfuscatory. That I think is my favorite. It's a pretty bitchin' word, you know what I mean? After that, Bubble's pretty good. There's like, it's 50% bees. Pretty strong. Alright, well, let us find ourselves some maps we have not run yet. Tier 2, none. Tier 3, none. Tier 4, none. Yikes. Tier 5, none. Alright. Can we do Keurig? And we have no Atlas missions. Shoot. Courtyard Plateau.
Godslayer.
Let's see if we can buy something from him. summit we've done. Lava Lake, I don't think we have. Lava Lake flooded mine.
Never ends.
We haven't done Lava Lake. I think we've done flooded mine then. Alright.
Long day.
Let's buy Lava Lake.
Stay vigilant.
Stay vigilant, that's true. Poison. See, this would be something we would reroll if we were in softcore. I mean hardcore. With like extra proj plus damages fire and poison on hit. It's a little bit spooky. Let's put this on that. Let's put the rarity on these guys. Quantity. Something like this. My 1-year-old can't quite say uncle yet. It sounds like bubble when she says it. Bubble. Bubble. Ah, that's interesting. Uncle. 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 Ooh. Yeah, this fucking... With our level of chaos resist, this is actually just complete suicidal. I mean, we'll complete it, but like, this is actually just really stupid. I'm glad we called it beforehand though. So we would just exit the map if we were playing hardcore here. Extra proj plus? Yeah, okay. Okay, guy. Really nice that we just hit a new level though, so like, the fact that it's risky is much less of a big deal. Look how much damage we're taking and like decaying down. Yeah. Problem. It's also a tier 2 map though. Please go. She has a B at the Bumpo. Okay, if she has a B at the beginning, that makes a lot of sense, too. Just like insta-phasing him. Is that the one item that's actually usable? No, it's not. Or I don't think it is, at least. We're doing so much poison damage. Nope. Not quite it. Roach. Roach. Oh, hell yeah, brother. We have a sale. Got a ton of life and armor basically. Before like that base is that like readily available. Maybe we undersold the like price, but I think that's fine. That's nice. That's nice, that's nice. Doesn't have mana on it, which kinda sucks, but Has a lot more lightning res. We're actually not even lightning res capped. And we don't even have a thing on that. But we can also add chaos plus... Oh, we could craft mana onto this thing? Brother, this is our piece then. We'll see if we can scrape back 4C for this. Look at that, look at that. That's nice. It's tier 2 speed, and you need to be I-86. The item has to be level 86 or higher, which is hard to get in order to get tier 1. Tier 3 life, fair enough. Crafted mana, and tier 3 lightning and cold res. It's gonna be so good for us for a while. And these gloves are okay too, so I think that now what sucks is really hard is our rings. Yeah, we are capped ish. We wouldn't need this
Got some goods in local? Aye.
Purity of elements if we now we get kind of more expensive stuff. I think Pondium just in general is kind of where we wanted to go. Let's just ship 10% to Pondium. So 62 Oracleum and 42 Corn. We'll just slow and steady it. Yeah.
Off they go.
What can I do? Oh, it's you.
And we'll see what we can do here. It's a decent chunk of life,
Not bad,
buddy.
not bad. That'll do. Let's make some dust.
Ooh. Big int roll.
Things are
It's maybe
looking up.
sellable.
Always a pleasure. Not bad, not bad. Things are looking up. Onward and upward, as Danny might say.
Rearranging these so that the stuff that is bigger in slots is up here at the front. And then I think we try and sell that.
What have you got?
Damn this baggage.
Maybe? No, this is probably not sellable. Requires level 67. I mean, it is linked up. We could maybe sell it for 2 to 3C.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Let's put it in for 3C and see what happens. Let's lower this to 20C. I'm gonna be really kind of aggressive about lowering the price on that because I really don't know if it's... I just want to try and make sure I capture the upside if it's really good, but I think it's probably not good enough.
What can I do for you? Great job, I love.
We have no Atlas missions from Kirik. No. What a world. So we're gonna have to rerun. Or start to eat into these. I think we just eat into these. These I think have to be rare. That's fine enough. Increase experience, chromatic orb. Maybe? In theory, I think the strongest monster in pack. I mean, maybe on one on things that have the smallest pack size. Well, that makes sense to me.
Tidings, Nomad. I hoped. Do not disappoint her.
It's Maven time, bros. Can you smell what the Maven is cooking? We're gonna continue to not do this mechanic with zero investment in it. I mean, maybe it's okay to just blast, because we're not as scared about accidentally over-juicing it.
The marks of failure.
We were up last time we did that. Ooh, if I recall correctly, that actually sells for a decent amount. We'll have to look it up. Oh, you know what? We actually should be focused on... This is our first tier 6. We want to make sure we get into tier 7s and stuff. We also want to do the delve. So, maybe we... feel like the whole stairs. Too many stairs. More stairs. To be honest, we should use probably the ricochet over item rarity and pulling strike combo. We could use ricochet and pulling strike instead. We're not killing anything with damage on the frostbolt. Having Culling Strike is really nice though. Alright. Maven's Beacon, you don't say. There we go.
You found the Maven.
We're gonna look up this item. Soul Mantle. Soul Mantle. If I recall correctly, this sells for a decent amount, but I do not recall correctly, so we'll check and see if it's like a decent roll. Does not seem to be a very good roll. Huh. Okay, well then we're just gonna vendor it because it's trash. Move speed. Need a little bit more than just move speed. I think the Eldritch...
The job never ends.
We need the Eldritch modifier on the gloves. Yeah, whatever. That's the last one we have left. One more point until we get the guaranteed. Alright, but we are gonna make sure we have this active. Ooh, a lot of little bonuses here for us. Orb of Unmaking. So we would want something that has a lot of pack size. For that, strongest gets converted to Cartos. This is just less pack size, but I think we want... There we go. Seems good. And then I guess we will actually try and kill most of the things in here.
You have called. Do not disappoint them.
This is your eternity.
You hear that, boys? It's our eternity. My favorite part was when we eternity all over the place. A little spicy. A little spicy. The amount of spice here is not zero. proj. We simultaneously want to clear everything and also want to make use of this delirium, so... Ooh, something here hurts. Some javelin boys. We do have dropped more chaos orbs on something. I think if we touch this, it will give us more time, yeah. This is a little risky. We recognize that it is risky. But we want the bisky. And you know, we have to risky to get bisky. This is a fact. A unequivocally true element of life. Biskies are directly proportional to riskies. This is known. They teach that in school. Level 21 power siphon, hot. Why is the layer map purple? That's a blight encounter, got it. 10 passive cluster, not our tempo. There the chaos orbs are. Hey, let's go, baby. Whiskey required. These javelin boys, we should have put the item rarity on them, actually. I think. This guy being possessed and Maven combined is a little bit spooky. Tremble Valley, nice. +1 shrine. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, we could look at the damage. That's a lot of Wyvern scale gauntlets. Is Wyvern scale the top tier? No. They laughing. My ride's not that impressive. Alright, almost completing this map here. I think we'll continue to push Maven stuff if we can. Or not. Let's go back.
Godslayer.
So. Not enough move speed. Terrible life roll. Terrible, terrible.
Job never ends.
If I think I would have these boots a while, which I kind of do. Power siphon. Let's check the trade thing. Power siphon. How much is a level 21 power siphon worth right now? This is what we're trying to figure out. I'm guessing there won't be too many lists, to be honest. 20C. We see one listing for 20C. It's been live 13 hours. So we could just list ours for 19C. And then other than the 20C one, they go up to like a divine. Huh. It's tempting to list for a divine. Got a nice chunk of C from there. Oh, now.
Hail Godslayer.
Hello, hello, hello.
We'll continue trying to pick some more of these up, I think. They're just insta-completed. I guess that works for us. No, we're not done with this map yet, so we'll finish it. I guess we were almost done, but with the dropping chaos orbs, guys, I think that maybe just want to make sure we get everything. Alright, anticlimactic, but okay. Bramble Valley is probably what we do next. Cursed with vulnerability. Alright, we'll re-roll this. Minus max res. It's kind of the only spooky mod. So I think we're fine with that. And this will get us the Maven thing. Strongest in pack gets instilling orbs. Well, this is just pack size. Okay. Oh, we forgot that we wanted to do Delve. Because we have max sulfur. And we need Delve stuff anyways. Ooh. I'm taking a little bit more damage than I'd like. TBH. we had put a bunch of the things on there. So this is the one where we had added, what do we add on these guys? The extra increased experience. Oh, maybe we should have, we had rarity or something.
You want to know what we've been doing? Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do.
I don't care. I'm so edgy. Edgiest of edgelords. I don't care. That talks like a middle schooler. That is some seed, baby. Jungle Valley, nice, nice, nice. We like that map. We like that map a lot. Oh, baby, a triple. I told you guys this thing was good. Every time I like complete a trade, I like get the slight feeling that I'm getting ripped off, which is actually just like bad. Also, I might be getting ripped off, but like, you know what I mean?
Why did bargain? The structure of this organization is as
it's maybe something that we can disenchant. Because I think in general the team disenchant pretty well. I understand that. Ring down. I don't think it's worth the idea. Alright, let's try to move us in a circle. Let's make sure we don't miss this stuff. I really don't know the layout of this map. I think we're just kind of finishing up the edge, but everyone loves to edge a little bit. Oh, never mind. This might be the way to go. It is. I kind of hate this layout, but we gotta come back the other way, so we're hugging the side. Maybe we don't. What do we need for this? More decks? Yeah. I think we're not coming back the other way now. We should have been zigging and zagging. Zipping and diving. I think we're gonna get enough research off of this, probably, to do the thing. Oh my god, my kingdom would not get fucking caught on this thing. I might have died, but oh well.
It just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
You're done. Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder.
Oh, no, cricket. Just do it, you git.
I am well acquainted with death. A savage slaying, if I may say so.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake.
Riker Maloney, more like Riker Baloney. Am I right? Or bindings I think are useless now. They're just really nice when you're leveling. 3 Chaos Orbs? But that's like 3 more than we needed to be exciting. Oh, we gotta walk all the way around to get to that arena. No. What a world, what a world. I forget, I think we have to fight multiple dogs for this one. Yeah. It's like effectively like multiple bosses. This actually might be a good map for our map strategy. Because the more bosses the better basically on this. I don't know how the multiples get counted though. Imbued wand. You can check it out.
I am no beast of burden.
Wow. Literally can't check out the Jade Amulet. Increase spell damage, physical damage, lightning damage, cast speed, chance to blind enemies on it. That's actually maybe better than something we're using. No, the huge mana pools are like really good. And this has cast speed and a mana pool. Yeah. Nope. It's not better. We do want to do Delve. Now we're gonna forget that we wanted to do it. But for posterity, we're saying we want to do it. Okay, we could head down this way. Down to the right.
Long day.
Exile.
We need to upgrade this.
Balance is down to half. Decisions matter.
Is it, or are you just whinging?
I'll add it to our
For a
balance.
day, my guy.
Hail.
Yeah.
Handle
What
it
have you
wisely.
got for me?
I have Chaos Orbs. I would like to buy Alterations for really cheap.
Hello.
I doubt that works, but I would like to.
That'll do.
Cool.
Let's make some dust. Things are looking up. Not bad, not bad.
Just move under that.
Not bad, not bad.
Adds very little fizz damage. It's not going to cut it. I don't think that's even remotely in the territory.
Right.
Let's not vendor our Chaos Orbs. That'd be great.
Fair enough.
Oh, hello there.
Slowly building up some currency here. Now we wanted to delve, and let's do the delve before the Maven because we're gonna freaking forget. Alright. Level 1 counter is this. It's kinda... we can kinda take a little bit of a risk, maybe. We want to head for soul fight mostly, though. Let's do this one. And then let's try and figure out where we want to go. I don't think we can go off path yet. We just gotta stay on the path. We still need a gem. Nope. I do want to develop the ability to go off path. But for that, we're gonna need like more resistance and this type of stuff. Darkness resistance. Let's do that. Craft. This one. These 3 coming up will spend a decent amount of this. And maybe we can also get enough to upgrade stuff so we can do the longer check down below. Mildly sketchy, except we don't care if we die too much. God, 10 unspent skill points is actually just like horrific. Yeah, we cannot try and go off that like at all. Everyone loves a frog guy in a black suit. Corrupting blood is painful. Like real painful.
Be careful, Exile.
We should just solve the corrupting blood problem, really. But now we have plenty of buffer, so we don't need to do that. Also, we just gained the level, so it's not too big. Well, I guess we still lost however much experience. How many times have we died? Definitely a way different playstyle here.
Blessing.
Long day. Job never ends.
Even time. I'm not gonna bother IDing with gold ring. Alright.
Hello.
Ahoy there.
Hello, hello, hello.
Can we see what the market is? 4 Chaos Orbs for a Resonator? The fuck? Seems like a lot for a Resonator. We need those though. Shoot. I was thinking 1 for 2. I mean, it'll only cost a little bit to put this down. Almost done with this bag of M&Ms. Jungle Valley is our only map that we have yet to clear. I mean, we could spice it up with some frag. A scarab or two. I was seeing anything I like other than domination. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Converted to jewelers. Let's do this. But does that not upgrade the level? Looks like it doesn't upgrade the level. Okay. Paparita. That guy is one of the dudes. I think we could have done... He must be... Either they get converted to chaos or increased quantity. Or we're not understanding exactly what's going on, maybe. Chaos damage? What's this? Searing Exile. Casual progression. If we had a Delirium Scarab, we would have used it here, because this is a pretty good map for that. Ah. Thank God. Oh, double, thank God. This is our first one we've run. We don't want to use up our... thing. This is our first lab that we found. Nice. Monster with onslaught. Oh, he's a little bit scary. Oh, eventually it's not worth it to pick these up. I don't know when it's worth it or not. Trying to get to the point where we're going to be able to vendor those things for 20% quality. This is a double bosses slash Maven witness. And they do chaos damage, which is actually sketchy. Do like 0 chaos roads. We'll try and play it a little bit slow. Good. We're standing on top of each other. No. I really know how to judge the minion ones. Good with that one though. What did we end up trading? Ah, the 3 for 2 metallic fossils. We'll put that another one of those in. We got 2 chaos. Actually, let's put. We have 4 chaos orbs. We would like 6 metallic fossils. Yes. She.
With this new
She. I want these orbs, she. Cast speed is of course something we want. Mana is also something we want. If only they could be on the same wand. Life, fire res, not much else. It's kind of. I don't think that's gonna be sellable for us, so we'll do that.
Job never ends.
There we go, we get the Searing Exarch unlocked. And now we come back. You thought there was someone in your house? What do you mean? Did you leave me on in the background? And then just walked in and you're like, someone's just like, she? It's gonna be some Quantum Exile, see? It's gonna cost you extra for that, see? Some Quantum Exile. Let's do this. Welcome to the stream pop-up. Ooh, ouch. Well, it's so comfy to be able to go through these and not, like, care. Because, like, you don't die forever if you die. You know what I mean? It's just like real life. You just live on forever. Honestly, like, learning this game, I should not have learned this game playing, like, hardcore, because it, like, makes you play like such a bitch. And, like, you just don't learn a bunch of the mechanics because you're like, oh, this is, like, way too fucking scary. I can't do this. Time can't get. Oh. What a world. pretty late. See if the guy is working on the weekend. The guy who's in charge of... We messaged him this morning, the guy who's in charge of Victoria 3 who gets early access. We said, please sir, I'll take your finest early access. But he gave someone else that I know access yesterday, but that was on a weekday. I have to venture that the earliest we would get access to 1.8 is Monday now. I would suspect.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Portal's disabled in there, makes a lot of sense. Alright.
That's the trail.
We are out of maps that we have not run yet. Have we run Promenade? I don't think we have. But then I think we're dried up after that. So... And I don't think... Ooh, we do have an Atlas mission. Ah, but we have to use this one. We can't not do the unique map. Alright, but...
That's the trail.
We can buy this Promenade map from... Kirik and some of these. And then... We do the Atlas mission, because this will reset all the stuff we can buy. We will do Pillars of Arun. Arundara. In the pillar, the mighty pillar. Hopefully this is not super hard for us. It's gonna be super hard for us. God damn it. Because we don't have any form of life steal. I think it's gonna be a little bit hard. We're also a little bit squishy. We're just like flasks only. Flannels off, except flasks. We probably could have just skipped that one. Just in case we rip here. That's a lot of items, holy shit. I'll take those. Check them out. They do sell for a chrome, if nothing else. Because they have one of each color. That is a chromatic orb. What we mean when we say chrome. I don't know what happened. I tuned in and within 3 seconds a voice came out from the game, I guess, but it sounded like it came from somewhere downstairs. Confused. That'll do it. YouTube been playing up for me too. So streams and VODs are super choppy. Interesting. I had to stop watching the Morgan Road. I mean, that could be on my end for the upload thing. Is it categorical for you for like all your things, or is it? You think? are the best scepters. What? He ran away. Ow. Oh, it's not really the best scepter, actually. Braves to Robin, he ran away. Alright. So we will get to do Kirak next. Why don't we... We're gonna look at some trade. We need to find ourselves a cluster jewel. And not that. Lightning damage. Maximum of 8. Small passives. Thank God, someone's selling one for cheap. It's eye level 48 though. It has Stormbreaker. That's actually kind of one we'd be okay with. This actually just super works for us. Alright, well. There's that, I guess. Stormbreaker's like kind of what we wanted, and I don't think we have enough to like craft exactly what we want just yet. Like Stormbreaker's the main point of what we wanted. So Chaos Resistance, Lightning Resistance, Move Speed, those are good with life on them. It's not a ton of resist, and it's not a ton of the other stuff, but we could try and sell these for like, I don't know, 6C or something. We'll try it. The guy we messaged, he's not messaging us back. Not like this. Well, there's one that's eye level 73 for 5C. It was listed at 16 minutes ago. We can go after that and try and roll up what we want, which will be $5C is fair enough. Or are we in the... No, we're in the right league. No response from either of the gentlemen. 'Tis a tragic tale of being ignored. I tried a few VODs, was happening on all of them. Tried turning off my VPN help, but I don't want to do that. Okay, interesting. Also, we tried a thought what we were trying to do here.
Hello, hello, hello.
But yeah, we want the metallic fossils to be able to craft the other things. To be able to craft the cluster jewel that we want. Alright, we're gonna try the 2C. We're gonna try each of them again. The 2C guy has unlisted his. Got it. Try the other guy. This one we have to roll because it doesn't have kind of what we want, which is some amount of either cold or some amount of life shield or life or energy shield. Drain. Someone else has one for 9C. No, 10C. No, the eye level's not right. Alright, wait, someone has one for 10C. With a good enough eye level. Someone has 10C with Stormdrinker, which again is kind of what we want. And so we could stop having freaking... Let's actually just take a look at these. Alright, so Stormdrinker, 10C, this is kind of what we're in the market for. Well, we really want to Stormdrinker and Scintillating Idea on the same one. But that's going to be hard for us to get. We would probably pay like 20 or more C for that. Oop. Oh. Someone's buying our helmet for 3C here. That we listed. May is coming. You can just take the 10C one that has Scintillating Idea on it, or I mean, Stormdrinker on it. 10C for the base isn't. I don't think it's too like unreasonable, and then we could just use it for the time being. So this one here. I think we will do that. Item no longer available. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There's a 10C one that's just the base. Man. Someone is actually buying these right now, I think, is what's going on. Alright, we're gonna try and 10C for our base. Cool. You think they should make Vor and Vic 3 more consequential? No, actually. I think that the wars are pretty consequential, I think. I don't know, what did you have something in particular in mind? I mean, if they made it more impactful, you could world conquest super fast, huh? I mean, to be honest, cast speed, attack and cast speed is not the worst modifier to have here on these things. I think that we do want to try and roll it up. So if that's the case, we're gonna need to try and buy. We're gonna need to try and do bulk exchange here on the PoE trades. And delve is what we want. Or resonator. We want these. Who's got the cheapest resonators? Holy shit, the resonators are expensive. God damn it. 2C for one resonator. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna put 1 for 1 then. With this guy with like 5. I have 5 Chaos Orbs. I would like 5 resonators. Thank you. No? Now 4 to 1. I don't think that this is gonna be successful for us. But why don't we also put in 1 for 2 to 1. We'll see if anyone is selling absurdly low. Alright. Do we have any resonators? Maybe we have a resonator. We do not. I mean...
I heard something.
I don't see no fossils, but... I'm looking for fossil nodes that are close to the base. Or close to the main line. Not seeing any. Rats. Those resonators will get a lot cheaper. I mean, there's other ways we could roll it. I don't think... Yeah, we haven't done any... Oh... No, I mean, that's just the best way for us to roll it. Just spamming metallic fossils on it. And, like, we're just sitting on all of our levels, doing nothing. Because we're waiting. To be fair, there's probably... Yeah, I mean, there's stuff we could grab that's, like, not useless. But... A lot of people choose the standard route, and instead of going for Cluster Jewel, they go for this. I mean, eventually we're gonna want this down here. To be fair, can't be stunned would be kind of nice right now, actually. Let's just do this. And then keep on keeping on. Just try not to cry. Try our best. Alright. That's fine, roll. Surely the guy handsome enough to get consequenceless take on debts in the nick of time, and bankrolls can attract the good deals of the Path of Exile. I like the way you're thinking. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking, my friend. You're thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy. Is Deicide the highest rank? I think it's Torture Mask. I think Deicide's second highest. But we do get a labyrinth in here. We get to complete the Lord's Labyrinth quest. Hell yeah, brother. What is this? Get out of here. You garbage. You garbage. Stone slippers. Who knew they were that valuable, except they're not. Thank you for the breach ring. We need that for a quest thing. Eventually. Not yet, but eventually. Fields map. I think we've already completed Fields. Yeah. Unfortunate that our map progression is not going the hottest. Or, well, it's going hot, it's just now it's about to be not. Which is, you know, unfortunate. We like it when it's hot, less so when it's not. Yeah. I think I've put that as eloquently as I possibly can, given the circumstances, which are in fact quite not. Just trying to progress. Scarabs here. I don't like that. I mean, maybe we should start using some scarabs. I mean, we could use the domination scarabs and clear through these maps way faster if we fair. Domination scarabs, like, that, like, gain you. Plus they give us some nice stuff. Why are we blowing up so many scarabs? Is it quantity? The 1200% quant? Maybe. It's the necromancers that are dropping it, so what packs are they part of? I do not, in fact, have the answers. Swipe. Oh my god. One day I'll not misclick. Oh, Possess plus Maven is kind of a vibe. Bramble Valley, I'm not sure if we've done. Not sure if we've done Bramble Valley yet. It's quite the inventory here, though. I guess we could take a look if we've done Bramble Valley. Ooh, that's an interesting one. That is a lot of life on one belt. Like 170 life, but also 60 strength, but like also kind of shit other than that. So maybe try and sell it. For like 3C? I don't know. Just because it's kind of early, maybe someone's looking for specifically a lot of life and strength and nothing else. Because that's kind of what that is. Here, let's do some of that. I do in fact think we are going to need to go back to the lower tier stuff if we want to make progress. Ooh, nope, Promenade. We got one more. I can be your hero, baby. Promenade will save us from the darkness. Well, we need to complete it anyway, so. Gives increased quant. Kind of coming up in levels here. Yeah, we mainly just need to get our cluster jewel going. I mean, there's other things we need, but we would need even more money. And it feels bad to allocate it just to unallocate it, because we could also, like, Alk spam it, but that seems freaking derpy as hell. Just Alk scour it. It's unlikely to roll better than like what we have right now anyway. Which we're not even leveling up into. Level 84 though. Quite the journey. We had to start over there to get to here. Now we're here. We started at the top, now we're at the bottom. We love to see it. That's a decent map to run with kind of our endgame strategy here, which we're nowhere near getting. We really need a Keurig mission to reset the shop to try and see if we can buy more maps. You could also buy maps off of people for like a couple C apiece, but I mean maybe that's just the way we have to do it. Sucks when we don't want to talk to people though. So that's a lot of purchases. Just every time we can't find a map, just buy. Maybe do that with a few just to get us back rolling. Whatever is out there fucking hurts a lot, so I'll be back just in case we rip. Which is also an admission that we would think twice about continuing there if we were playing hardcore. Gonna keep trying to draw these distinctions while we're playing softcore, because don't want to just swap back to hardcore and then get uber cucked. We're used to playing softies. We're gonna start picking up items that are a little bit low eye level, even if the bases are okay. Fossius has completed one of our currency exchanges. Trop Island is not what we in fact wanted. Hopefully the one he's completed is the... We need the Dell item, to be honest. Kinda doubt it, but maybe. Like, so you're saying there's a chance. Chateau, I think, is new. So... The struggle shall live on another day. So I do think that is a new map for us. We could try being more handsome. It's maybe the strongest strategy available. Chateau is not complete. Got it. Cast speed and mana. I mean, that's a lot of mana on one piece. Is that tier 1 mana roll? No, it's not. I mean, there's a chance someone wants to buy cast speed mana. I don't think it's very good, so we'll list this for 3C, but maybe we bink it. +1 level chaos skill gem, mana regeneration, it's kind of nothing.
Blessings.
Now we could either do more June and more of this, or we could go for the Keurig. I think we could go for the Keurig missions here.
Hello. What have you
Then
got?
which one did you do? This one. 2C for one of these. Well, we could do this like an absolute Chad, one at a time. But if we could buy those for 2C, I think we're kind of okay with that. Alright, here's the roll. Ugh. I think we'll continue to try and get them for 2C as well. Extra Fizz is cold, endurance on hit. Possessed, extra physical is extra chaos. This is not a map we would run in softcore. Not even, or sorry, hardcore, not even close. With our like level of gear and stuff. But oh, real? Real? She don't want to witness this? Alright, witness me. Does he have an Atlas mission? No, he doesn't. Alright. Let's get this done. Okay, Scorpion Dust. He said get over here. This guy fucking should die to our, yeah. Should die to it. Interesting. Where's he heading up? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Looking for you. Looks like he probably completed the same order. Or the same money order, I'm guessing. We're still on the market for better wands, so we'll pick up the top 2 wands. We could actually use this stuff to reroll the thing as well. Rolling guaranteed lightning on an item is not too bad. He hurts a lot. It's actually not that anyone hurts a lot, it's our items are terrible. We don't care because we're playing softcore. I mean, we have kind of some currency now, we could upgrade. We're trying to get some decent pieces here. Burning Fetish, my favorite. Chaos damage really do be hurting these days. Like a lot. That you could probably dust up pretty well. guess. We're using our... we were using our Frostbolts more often because we have Culling Strike and item rarity on it together, so that was the idea behind Frostbolting more than necessary, because we wanted to get the Culling Strike on her. It can be somewhat sketchy if I recall correctly, but he's not mavened up, so it doesn't really matter he's not mavened up. Alright. Good old keep away game.
Must have time to gather the will.
We don't have another map to run. That is one we have not explored yet, so I'm going to kind of clear out a little bit more and hope that we pick something up. Unfortunate.
Godslayer.
Unfortunately, we're bad at this game. Yeah, we would just have to be playing so much differently if we were playing hardcore. There's a... Well, actually, I think before we loaded up this map, we said we would never run this map. Like, in the way it was currently.
Beast of burden.
These girls do be hurting. That is the current one we use. Mainly because they do chaos damage.
Long day.
We're thinking that we might be able to, some of these, get decent numbers or disenchanting them. I'm just gonna vendor it if it's not a high roll. I mean, actually, if we had Chaos Res, this wouldn't be sketchy at all. We just have, like, actual negative Chaos Res, so they do, like, infinite damage to us. That was sudden? Yeah. Are homesteadings buffed? And how to? I don't know what you mean by and how to. Are you asking how would I buff homesteading? I wouldn't. Is allowing countries to invest in your country good in Vic 3 foreign investment? No. Didn't you ask that not too long ago? It's not good though. If you didn't, someone else asked that a while back. It's not good. It's no good. That's a really low roll on duration, I think. I mean, we could... I think we have... Do we have a 1-for-1 exchange out on this? No, we don't. Paralysis. Not quite it. Not quite what we want. Not quite my tempo. Unless you're Prussia and you're handing out rights to North German city-states, yes. That is a very narrow context. Yeah. But if that is the context, then yes.
Let's make some dust.
That's 2K. Thought it might be something.
Let's make some dust.
That's really not a lot.
Things are looking up.
It's 1300-ish.
Let's make some dust.
I think that's gonna cut it. Oh, it does cut it. Interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
it's you. Good day.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
We should have sold that rocket.
Welcome. Back to work.
Alright. Let's upgrade this.
Oh, we can work a bit more efficiently now.
Yes, yes. Enter.
Alright. Can we get the guy back in
Local.
12 minutes? Now we need amber and bismuth. So... we're gonna assign some of these lower level guys to amber and bismuth because we don't want them to work too fast. Not this guy. Or bismuth at least. We don't want them to work on this ore. Can they? Oh, these guys can't smelt vericium ore. Unless this thing was kind of lying.
Farewell.
Actually, we can test it, right? They can't do it. Alright, so...
Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
let's do that. Okay.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
A lot of picks.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Let's do that because that's kind of the resource we need. I don't think we need one farming plot right now. Although
We've
We've much to discuss.
Don't know how much treasuries we have. Yeah, just 20k. So. Alright, I think that our jig is up here though. There's nothing left for us to run. Except... Orb of Horizons. We have a single Orb of Horizons. Alright. We've completed the least tier 8 maps. City Square's a good one. We don't want to be inflicted with temp chains. That's just gonna slow down the vibe. Enfeeble we could tolerate as long as there's nothing else on it. The Enfeeble plus chance to suppress, kind of annoying. I think that actually will slow us down in a substantive enough way. Shocked ground, we are immune to shocked ground, so that's fine with us. And now we could actually do Maven as well.
What have you got for me?
What if we just try and get Orb of Horizons? Say we got Chaos Orbs, we would like Orb of Horizons. We'll trade 1 for 2. Except we can't. Demands has all our gold.
Ready, Exile?
I am ready. Yeah, come with me, dog. I was born ready. Haven't seen Einhar in these maps yet, I don't think. Profane Wand, that is exactly the base we want. We might take a little mini crafting session. Replace one of our shitter wands. The Syndicate Laboratory. Or Lavatory, rather. Sorry, it's not a laboratory. That's silly of me.
Just do it, you git.
Alright, I'll do it.
A little more showy.
I would have made a little more showy,
I
but he
can
said just do
appreciate
it.
a killer when I see one. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Exile.
Is this remotely good? No, it's not. Always have to check if it's good, because if it's good, then it affects what you want to put on it.
You'll need more than brawn to feed us, brute.
No, they won't.
My head still hurts.
Mine too, dude.
Job, ain't it? Makes no sense to me.
I agree,
My
Hillock.
boss gave me some scribbled paper.
You surprise me, Hillock.
Ooh. That is almost usable.
Thanks to your... Be careful. Exile?
We get to do a safe house next. Proximity fields. Please, make them stop. I get amulet, really nice. I think we picked up a map. Yep. That will play here. That is the smallest chest I've ever seen. When I was a kid, I used to ask a lot of questions. My dad used to make fun of me. One of the way he would make fun of me for asking a lot of questions, he'd ask if I had some sand and a witch, would I have a sandwich? And if not, what would I have? You know, as an imitation. One of the silly questions. Did we not finish off with that? Okay, I guess we didn't.
Like the phoenix, I am well acquainted with death. I am no beast of burden. I must admit, there is still a visceral terror.
Thanks to your hard work.
Thanks to your hard work, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. This is almost good. Doesn't give a lot of attributes. I think we're just gonna vendor it, but chaos resistance and 121 life. Oh baby. I think we're gonna go with this. That's not too bad. Does it have an open preface or prefix or suffix?
Exile? Keep your eyes sharp.
If it has an open something, we could maybe work with that. Open prefix, but like not a lot going on. That's maybe something we could list. I don't know. We'll list it for 6C. I don't know if it's sellable, to be honest.
Cool winds.
I mean, we're gonna ID this, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be better than what we have. Cast speed's almost better than what we have. It's actually probably better than what we have, to be honest. Alright, let's sell.
Blessings.
And then finish the map. Decent amount of decks. Gonna need a little bit more than all this. Tier 1 life. It's got a little bit of dex. Maybe that's better than what we currently are wearing. Actually. What we're currently giving gives like dog shit actually. It's like we're not even using an item. Yeah, this will be a lot better.
Salah. Celerum.
Epilepsy gaming, basically. There's definitely a lot of particles.
I'm afraid the only option here.
What's wrong, Verici? This is what you do.
What's wrong, Verici? So snarky. What's wrong,
Even an
Verici?
ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What? I thought you were reasonable.
I was. Then you made fun of us. Oh no, wait, he didn't. He said we had the upper hand. Just kidding. Sorry, bud. City Square is actually one of the better maps for our strategy, too, so... Ooh. 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 Spider Force is new. Oh, yeah. We get to fight another day, boys. We get to continue doing new maps. I think Piercing Truth is the one we've already done. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's just a numbers game. This poison damage, is that why it's messing us up? I think it's probably it. Piercing Truth, yeah, we've already done this one. In theory, you can like, if you're active in trade, you can actually talk to people and get something going. People offer to sell for like 1C or whatever. That's what we should do, but we want to play a little solo bolo. A little bit more solo. A little bit more bolo. For this one, we can get a decent piece just re-rolling speed. We don't have enough to re-roll speed though. Because that'll give us cast speed. We can also get a... Let's look up what we need. Alright, we need deafening essence of the one that gives cast speed. I think it's Zeal. We don't, yeah, we don't want it on Amulet. We want Misery. Alright, let's check if Misery. $20C for one. I don't think we're gonna be crafting like that anytime soon. We would do one for like 10C.
Hello, hello, hello.
To be fair, we don't need a max level one as well. We just want something usable. That's not anywhere near usable. And then these level all skill gems. Interesting. That's a rare roll. And everything else we can just vendor.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
I'm pretty sure Spider Force we've not run yet. Yeah, we've not. Ooh, and Toxic Sewer we've also not run yet. So that's fantastic. We got 2 maps that we have not run yet. But before we do that,
Salah. Thanks to your hard work.
we're gonna do this. Gonna run the safe house, baby. And then here we can add more Kira commissions.
Godslayer.
It doesn't have any yet. Eventually we're gonna need, I think we're gonna need to run level 3, a few level 3 maps to try and pick up the level 2s. And it's maybe better to do this sooner rather than later, because we'll suffer less of an XP penalty. Alternatively, we could start a new character. We have to level them anyways, and try and level them through the early level of maps to get the maps that we need. Excuse me. That fucking hurt. Level 85 here.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Khan did Lion Eyes.
Yeah.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the cell will test your body.
Oh, you later, Karui. Now we just get a bunch of scarabs. This used to be interesting, and by interesting, I mean super convoluted, and doing the rewards was a super pain in the ass, and now it's just completely brainless. You just get a bunch of scarabs. Let's unveil items. Movement speed and onslaught actually makes these a little bit interesting. What are we using now? Onslaught on kill and movement speed, but no life. Is that better than what we're using? I mean, I guess we could just swap it out and craft life onto that. Yeah, that we just want to unlock the new thing. Is that a... That's not a decent ES roll, is it? No, it's garbage. So we'd be giving up effectively a little bit of life and a lot of bit of resists. In fact, I think we're just barely res capped now. So, but onslaught for 4 seconds on kill is kind of nice. Kind of cruising with that, to be honest. Kind of feeling ourselves a little bit. Let's do this and keep it dragging. Just not interested in maps of such low tier. Truth hurts. Really, you can't steering Exarch either. Alright. Sure. I wonder if our shrine duration counts on that. I bet it does.
Must have time to gather my will.
Getting onslaught here is actually just feels super good. Maybe we do just roll with these moves. A second loss in a row. Take 100% of lightning mana costs lightning damage with like one shot us. Explode.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Mainly taking the reward because I think progressing is better than.
Unity will prevail.
We might jungle Valley Exarch. I think Exarch only requires jungle or a tier 8, and we already have a witness by the Maven. We would brick this map if we were playing hardcore. Actually, well, we never would have juiced the Verisium that high. Not even close, exactly. They're just chilling. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's really just complete lack of chaos res, actually. Not even close. 100% just chilling. It's not even all the rares that were in the Verisium. Still this guy. You waste 100% of the health you don't lose. Exactly, man. There's 3 rares. Precision Aura, Adapter Resistant Life Regen. Yuck. We're hoping to aggro not all of them. What the fuck is hitting us? Alright, so here's the Life Regen one, which... yeah, this is good. Alright, we're standing a little bit closer. We're hoping to aggro them one at a time here. There we go. Especially because I think we have just one more. Yeah, we don't juice that to max. Playing on no, yeah. Under normal circumstances, let's call them. It does feel so much smoother with these boots that are giving us, to be fair, we're squishier as a result of wearing these boots that give us some onslaught on kill. But like, we're cruising so much at such a better clip. Ramble Valley, I think we've not run. No, we have run Ramble Valley. Alright. So hopefully we hate Alira. We hate her. Her and her chaos damage that we're completely unable to mitigate at all. City Square, I think we will make a favorite map at some point. That should help things out quite a bit. This will be the next thing we go for.
Cool wins. Hello.
How's the trail?
Did we get an Atlas mission?
Hey.
No. Team Never Lucky. Team Never Atlas. That actually looks like maybe some relatively high level modifiers. We could probably... This is a lot of different ones.
Stay vigilant.
Let's see. I think we've... The Toxic Sewer is the only thing we've not run. I think what we do is we run a map that has a couple different adjacencies here. We will need to try and break in over here. So Vault map has 2 adjacencies we haven't triggered yet. Vault and Ancient City and Summit. King's March and do our thing.
Got some goods in hail.
Is there not a way we can reorganize this? Oh, I forgot it does the math differently. So we'll do 62 here, and then... $420 minus 420, 42 times 9. What are we doing? We just should just do the math. It's 378, right? Let's just double check, but yeah, it is. Okay. So we need to do 378 corn and 62 ore. 378 corn, 62 ore. We can't do that. Okay, we can do 31 and 190. We can't. Okay. What if we add this guy?
That shipment's gotta go out today.
Now can we do it? We can. Got it. Okay.
They're on their way.
All right. Now
Come on in. Oh,
is disenchanting time.
not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. That'll do.
I mean, it'll do, but is it
Let's
good?
make some
Not really.
dust.
We're gonna vendor. That item's extremely good. We are not vendoring that.
Always a pleasure. Things are looking up.
Alright, cool. For item quality.
What was I doing again? Oh, hello. Phew.
We need more of that ore. It's just a matter of the miners.
Oh, who would you like to hire?
I'll get right on that paperwork. Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent. I'll give them the tour.
Let's... They have a pretty low rage. Let's do that.
What have you got?
Let's see what we have. Yeah, we can add another disenchanter.
Great. We can do more delicate work with this investment. Quality means quantity.
Quality does mean quantity. That's so many different things. We're just gonna enter.
Ahoy there.
We have 1 for 1, yeah.
Cool win.
Good.
We could farm those ourselves. Maybe that's just what we're supposed to do here. We haven't done Alva in forever. I forget the strategy. We're in the cellar right now. And we want to connect everything is the goal, right?
Once we find it, we'll have all the time in the world to collect as many treasures. That's why we need to find the temple in the air now. Be careful what you do under their help. Any move you make ripples through, changing things in this day and age. Well, what are you waiting for? Go make history.
I'm not sure which ones were, whatever, we'll just kill one of them.
Must have time to gather.
I think this bottom left is what we wanted to update anyway. Open. We killed them all.
Good job, Exile.
Cool. Oh, nice getting a couple rings. The rings suck butt. Do not want to remove all rivalries. Wasn't sure I did them.
You've shown some metal.
I think we already have those.
I knew you'd like it. You and I went
She's so quiet then.
Hello, Exile. I knew you'd find me. You and I went to the same path. Your last foray was a little closer.
So pits. So we'll go down, and then we want to connect this to Gem Cutter's thing. So we'll go down and then circle. Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
It's been a hot minute since we've done this thing.
Good job.
Wow. The way she says good job just makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside, not gonna lie. Maybe a little too fuzzy. Kinda makes me not wanna do her quests anymore. We should have an anti-bleed class, but we don't. So we're playing on softboard. That's not important. I don't know why we're pausing to do the content on the fucking tier 5 thing. Tier 5 map. We should just be zooming through. Oh no, wait, we need maps. We need maps from this tier 5 map. That's the idea here. Guess we just shouldn't be picking up many of the items though. No. Let's see what the rest of the points bring. Maybe that disenchants for a fucking shithead if I remember correctly. Am I not? They often don't. We juiced it as much as we could. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's like juicing it all the way is so gratuitous. I think it actually slows us down enough that even though we're not really that afraid of dying, like we still shouldn't do it. Just because we're slower. Hello, Rogue Exiles over there. Oh, we're bleeding. Don't have a blue flask. Not ideal. It's not very good. That's extremely good, isn't it? Let me grab that. Pretty sure the mana reservation thing. Or maybe we just should do ritual. I don't know. That reward seems fucking crazy, dude. Maybe we're just super lucky though. Cowabunga? Excuse me. You good? Oh, that guy? Fair. Fair is fair. This is a lot of damage. Tier 3... That's not good. I mean, we can vendor it, but, I think we're gonna take, at the very least, this. And then... Val Pyramid. I don't think we need... What eye level 2 stone ring that gives you? So this is tunnels. Where is this? Change to trap workshop. Banquet hall. Oh, this is bottom right. Okay. I guess we'll go down to the right and then down.
It's time.
I fucking hate this map too. Or I hate that it's like a maze. I'm getting tons of orbs refusing, but liquidating them is going to be hard. Maybe we could liquidate him for C right now, like 3-1 maybe. We could try.
Nothing but a wild animal.
Estuary map I think might be a new one for us. because that's good. Attack speed, area damage, cast speed. Not quite my tempo.
Got my eye on you.
Let's do these. No idea how to list that.
They'll never even suspect us.
Exile? War Knights.
Warm Knights. This feels scary. I feel scared. There are a lot of colors, and I do not like that amount of colors on the screen at once. That leaves me confused, crying, screaming, throwing up. Straight up, not a vibe. Alright. Alright. 0 rituals remaining. We don't have enough to take everything. Could defer. I guess that works. Having bouncers, like on our projectiles, which we could do if we want to give up item rarity, is so nice when you're inside.
Just keeps trying to leave. Just do it. Get.
We'll do the other guy first.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile.
Oh, no. Oh, no, I...
Keep your word or lose your head.
That seems like a fair exchange.
Salah.
Is this reasonable? I don't know if it's... I don't know if this is sellable. We'll just list it for 3C. If it sells, it sells. And then we'll be sad because we should have listed it for more, but... This is actually something we could maybe recombo with. Oh, I forget which ones we're doing. I think we're picking up these, yeah. Alright.
Blessings.
Those are disabled in here, real? For real? What the hell? You guys just start dying. Interesting. Enjoy journalists off to make food. Maybe see you when I get back. Godspeed, my friend. Maybe. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going.
How's the trail?
But if I don't see you, have a good night or morning, actually. Not sure where you're at.
Got my eye on you.
Let's, put it in for 9, so maybe it's sellable for 9. I don't know. We'll be experiencing the joy of finding out together. And then now I think I might have tier 4 map that we haven't run yet. No, damn it. We have a tier 6 that we haven't run yet, though. Yeah.
Long day.
There's no Atlas missions. We're just happy. Let's buy I have currency.
Ahoy there!
I would like Dell values. I have Chaos Orbs. I would like to pay 2 for 1. I would like to buy up to 2, please. And then let's see. Could also put in. I have Chaos Orbs, and I would like essences. I want essences of misery. And we don't have enough C to like get this going. But just thinking one of those on this would make that way more usable and better than like one of these. So I guess we just have to save up. More pack size. fucking hurt.
By his master. Inevitable.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
The weak deserve death. There's only one.
If you think I'm going to say or do it,
There's only one.
I will say it. Even an ignoramus. The tapestry we weave is complex.
I should have done the other thing. Oh, well.
What will you do with this information?
Hello.
Oh, I picked the wrong one.
Warm nights.
Oopsie doos.
My head still hurts. Hate myself.
I just can't bring myself to care. You honor the way by swiftly delivering death.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead. Hate the dark.
Me too, bud. Dark, can't stand it.
I must confess, I believed you. I must confess. Consider us even.
Cold and chaos resistance. This almost certainly isn't going to be worth using either way. Gotten all these. I think we're just vending this. I feel like that one also disenchants for a lot. Oh yeah? Catalyst. Don't drop too many of those. Elysium seems to pop up way more than before. We could have stopped juicing it all the way because even if we do live, and we kind of not live through a lot of these because they do chaos damage, it still takes us forever to like actually fight this. Relatively speaking. Good beef. Haven't done that. locked door. Right there. Just trying to keep swinging here. Are you gonna stream 12 hours? No. Today, in total, maybe. But we did take a break. We were off for like 4 hours. We've been live so far about 6. And we streamed like 4 in the morning. So, I'm not sure how much longer we'll go here though. We're probably kind of getting close to wrapping up. Made a lot of progress here today though. Mainly because we're playing in softcore, so our deaths mean nothing. We can die with impunity. We actually thought about swapping back to this 3. I'm excited to play tomorrow morning. I enjoy Morgan Road a lot. That's the mod we're kind of playing into today. So, or
there is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom.
It'll be fun.
The latter
tomorrow
is fear.
Courtyard? I don't know if we've done courtyard.
How's the trail? Job never ends.
I think a lot of these are just selling. Life cold resist. I don't think that's good enough. Attack speed, cast speed on minions. It's maybe good enough. I really don't know what mods are really good on minions, so it's tough. Also, being defensive isn't as valuable as it is on hardcore. Let's just end up rendering most of this.
Vigilant.
This is our to price tab. Catalyst we're gonna put in here. Did we pick up any maps? We haven't. We picked up Summit, which we haven't run yet. Cool.
Godslayer.
Let's see if we can upgrade the port.
What do you need?
We need bismuth bars.
Welcome to the forge.
I think we can switch.
A hammer will make quick work of that. Understood.
Some of this around.
Our currency balance is down to half. We've much to discuss. That will do nicely.
Yeah, we have plenty of buffer here. How long?
Local.
Do we have an hour and 15 minutes? I don't know if we're gonna go that long.
Hello. What have you
But
got?
since we're here, we did want to see how much these would get.
Not bad.
Let's put this one here.
Always a pleasure.
We're gonna bring the things
I'm
that
on
are occupy 6 of the slots to
What
the
have you
front.
got? Good day.
Let's go to hideout. What's the distribution here? About half and half YouTube and Twitch. Alright, alright. Ugh. Well, this is strongest in the pack, so let's do that. Register if we saw it. Moonlit Circle's the 7 guys here. Armory map? I think we've done armory, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a tier 5 map, so we wouldn't get a tier 3 we haven't run before. fair, actually, maybe we should do a little bit of the Elder stuff because we would really like to get life reach on our gloves, which I believe is an Eldritch implicit that we could maybe run. Yep. So that would be nice. Pretty sure it's an Eldritch implicit. I think that's a sellable one. Yeah, let's do this. I was currently equipped. Come on, my guy. Hell device. That's not what we were looking for. Mana is a skill I thought about trying to use at one point.
Must have time to gather.
I just know where Frostbolt's just scales super good. I think there's a good chance they nerf this. Although, I suppose my opinion on the matter is probably not the most valuable. Yeah, that was just there. Takes a while to run. We are coming up on level 20 gems though, which is going to be super nice. Summit is complete. We wouldn't run this in vanilla, but there's too much damage stuff on it, but I mean hardcore rather. That shit hurt. The minus max res plus the extra damage is fire is like brutal. Out of flasks on the mana thing. Not good. Wow. Our mana regen sucks. Gotta go super slow. Wait for the mana to come back. Ooh, is this area we just don't get flask charges? Players cannot gain flask charges. Alright, that checks out. Reading Sard. I think I confused this item with another one. I think this is just vulnerable. Put it in the stub for now, though. 25% move speed.
It will.
I feel like I won't be able to sell this if I, like... Oh, I can't even roll life on it. Just kidding. Yeah, this is not sellable. I was gonna see if I could put a life on it and sell it for a little bit more, but...
Be careful.
Alright, moment of truth. Did we get any new maps? No, I don't think we did. This remains only one. First with Ellie Week. What's our resistance at right now? We can switch to the other boots that have more lightning res and we'd be fine. We could just reroll this though, it's not a big deal. That seems like a bit much. Cannot regenerate. I don't think that's what we want. We don't have like any curse effect reduction right now. This seems fine. Have we gotten an Atlas mission yet? No. In either case, this will also get us the next level Maven. This will be the first tier 9 that we've done. We're just like so stagnant right now actually because we like aren't picking up any gear that we're using. Or we are not using any gear we're picking up for the most part. We're not using our levels on anything really. I forget that the fire throw guys are actually pretty spooky. Ooh, I didn't mean to click it. You have to list that especially. Excuse me.
But I had the upper hand. I was a naughty little boy back in my day, just like the old days.
We could try and check for 6 link. I think maybe we leave that for tomorrow though. Yeah, I've died to those like fire throw guys before. Like on hardcore. They like way harder than they seem like they should be. Or like that's not what I mean. I mean They seem relatively unassuming, and then they hit really hard. So we maybe look to play a little bit.
I know you want to kill me. I would too. But we...
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
Things are starting to get up there on the wall. You've been going to counter all this at the same time, really. Boss also hurts fucking a lot. Finally get an Atlas mission complete. Is she buffing the Syndicate guys? Oh, what's going on? Oh, we just didn't finish the map yet? Alright. What is she doing? You killed all the things, no?
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
Was that really necessary?
Yeah, dog.
Pagan is a buffoon, a blowhard, a brat.
Right is just jealous.
Those cheekbones, huh?
Exile, you're taking all of this. All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
Gold or steel, interesting. Sketch a little bit. I'm trying to play it kind of slow. Not too slow. Actually, we should see what mana masteries we have. We might not have all the mana masteries we want here.
I am no beast of burden.
This close a little bit better. Desecrated Ground, Magic, Reflect LE damage. We cannot do Reflect LE damage under any circumstance. There's no way, no how, no shot. pretty hot. I mean, this has a decent life roll.
Celerim.
What have you got for me?
We could try 2 rolls here on our thing. On our cluster jewel. It's tempting to stop here because Stormdrinker's kind of the one we want the most. It is in back though, instead of in front. If you get multiples, you'll get it in front where we want it. Stormdrinker, no. All Ellie res is kind of nice. We could level up with this maybe, and then swap to something better. I mean, we're spending a lot of C with every single reroll here we're doing, so maybe we do this. The leech does ES is in particular what we wanted.
What have you got for me?
Here's some chaos orbs we would love. Some lesser eldritch embers. I don't think we're gonna get that price, but we'll see. And let's go to King Church. Eventually, I think we can sneak that price.
Oh, it's you.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I'm on it. Oh, things are looking up.
We're almost good.
Let's make some dust. Things are looking up. Onward and upward as that.
We're gonna try and sell that one. The other one we still need to unveil.
Slayer.
Cool winds. Warm nights.
Lightning resist, move speed, onslaught on kill. Really don't know if we can get that. We'll put that with the expensive items that we're decreasing in price here. Maven's invitation to Atlas. Can we not? We got both the spiders. Perfect because we have no chaos rays. Ooh, I don't know if we want to go for this. Give us a lot of veiled items. They're kind of good. Yeah. Sure. Let's do those. I feel so poor. It's really just because we have so much stuff in the currency exchange currently. Senior Arc is a 9+. Oh, we also have a Carrick mission. So we can pick something. In a lab trial. Oh, this is so good. We haven't run dungeon either.
A mysterious gauntlet full of deadly traps located in this map. I have a feeling we're just mad enough to brave it. Do as you like.
This is perfect.
Godslayer.
A haunted mansion. Chateau. Overgrown shine conquers.
Job never ends.
Did we miss some? So carcass we don't have. Overgrown shine we don't have. Did we forget to shop him? Alright, we did. Alright, carcass. Defiled cathedral and chateau.
Got my eye on you.
Channel. We've done that. We've not done channel. We've done chateau.
How's the trail?
Haunted Mansion.
Job never ends.
For level 9. Have not run it.
Godslayer. Job never ends.
Cool winds.
And we'll start with the lowest tier ones first. 2, 3, 7, 9. The 9 I think we need to... I think it needs to be rare. Cannot regenerate is not something we want to run. Maybe a little too extra. Monster's poison on hit is not something we want to run while we have like negative chaos resist. Which is, by the way, most of our deaths are from that. Reflect Ellie damage is not something we could run. categorically. We'll do that. And then there we go. We're back in the saddle. Back in business. We don't want the strongest in the pack to be on something that gives us pack size. Let's do that. I thought I dirty dude was over.
Look at me. Ah, nobleman's work.
Nobleman's work.
Must have time.
Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifacts. So be it. But if word of that deal makes it work.
Oh, we still don't have a good class. Well, I think we're gonna try and run this relatively quick. Why are we not reaching? Yes. We have ES leech. We did something horribly wrong. Are we leeching or we just can't tell? Oh, we're leeching and it's just super slow. That's fair. We have basically no pool, so... While our pool is as small as it is, it's still gonna give us some overall tankiness though. It's gonna be nice.
Hate myself.
There's only one. If you think I'm going to say or do anything to I thought you were reasonable.
There's only one thing.
Bye-bye. You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty. No! No! Stop sending me to the dark!
Cool wins.
Nobody doesn't like the dark. Is any good? Nope. Fire, cold resist, crit multi. I assume that's not that great, but forget what small cluster duels we really want to run. I think we want to run stuff with will shapers, so we might start shopping for that, considering that's now the thing we're gated by. We're no longer gated by our lack of large buster. But also, we want to run megalomaniacs, but there aren't going to be a lot of them to shop through right now. And they're going to be more money than we can afford. Oh, that's cool.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
I think we've already run armory.
Just do it.
Go on, do it.
Oh, not pretty. Would you care to kick one of me mates entirely out? I'm no traitor or trick. Oh, not pretty. Ooh, that's not pretty at all.
Not pretty at all.
We'll
drop the scared.
No, I am ready to do whatever you say.
Keep your word or lose your head.
That's more than one scare, though. 3 scares, I guess. Please don't know how to count.
But I had the upper hand.
That guy's survived.
I get bored easy, Exile. And when I get bored, I get crude choice. I approve.
I don't think the rewards we get from that are even that great anyway. Maybe they're better if we have investment, but we don't have investment with that. We only have investment with the syndicate. Photographer's strong, Buck. Whoa, can we just not hurt this guy? We can't hurt the doggo. That's fair. We didn't want to hurt the doggo anyways. I have a sneaking suspicion those can't really drop very well. Maybe we drop the tier 2 connected map here. Is that dog following us? I think it might be. Go. I hope we get some of these lower tier maps that we haven't hit before, though. We are trying to complete maps. Ooh, first divine of the league. Nice.
Enough.
Victory must be rewarded, I always say. And while beheading me might... Until next time.
I am no beast of burden.
Wow. Oh.
Hey.
Cool winds.
Cold and chaos. I guess we haven't done lightning and chaos.
Warm nights. Cool winds. Be careful.
Didn't want to do that one. We wanted to run that one. That's fine, it's already rolled up. We'll find it later.
Hello. Warm nights.
Actually, we can find it now.
Godslayer. Stay.
Blessings. Be careful.
We forgot to sell the ring. Alright. Any lower tier? Yeah, we did not dungeon run. Undead, magic monsters, elements, cast speed, etc. Cool.
Godslayer.
I think we will buy some of these as well.
Stay vigilant.
That's pack size. Jeweler's orbs converted. Yep, that seems fine. Boots. There's low levels though, so we're just trying to get through it. Unless we encounter Syndicate. Some body armor though. Although we hate the layout of stuff like this. We want stuff that's big and open and linear. You don't benefit from like stuff bouncing off walls and stuff. Our leech is not a whole lot. If we had insta-leech, it would be a lot, even though we like no yes. We still want to do these. 100% sure. Did we miss the boss somehow? Yeah, our rings suck hard enough that we're gonna pick this up, even though it's a lower level zone and we can't really roll like anything too crazy. I think it's 0 damage. A lot of assassins. Where the hell is the boss, man? Down here? I really hate this layout. Yeah, I guess it's done this way. Or not. Shout out to this being the worst layout ever. Alright, we do get this. And now, I think we path up towards the Maven stuff. Or at least the extra shrine stuff. Or I think that's the plan at least.
Salah.
I think we really picked up too much here. Take a look at those later. People. Alright, we'll just do this. we'll go to Kingsmark and check if we can upgrade. Actually, we don't need another one of those. This is not hardcore.
I must have time to go.
Do we want to do the mechanic here? Well, we kind of want to experiment more. I really don't know how good or bad Ritual is, so...
Master! What a friend I do. Face the dog!
Almost killed by a little whirlwind there, hey? Bang that sort of stuff in hardcore feels so bad, like where you're like looking at a menu and something just off screen kills you. We wait. I think that'll take too long. I think we're trying to progress. Is this level? No. He was level 20. To be fair, the thing we really care about on the Ice Nova Frostbolt's not actually the level, it's the quality. So maybe we should actually have just corrupted that like super early. Or you can make an argument for that. With the corruption giving a chance to boost the quality or the gem level, or to kind of like break it a little bit. But since we don't care about the gem level, normally you get it to level 20 before you corrupt. Because it'll just give +1 gem level, and 20 is the normal cap, and allows you to go over to 21. But since we don't care about the +1 gem level, is really not useful to us. We only care about +3 quality. We could have just done it way earlier. It makes sense to do. Maybe we'll make a ritual tree. We'll have to like think on what exactly it looks like. I'm kind of enjoying playing around with this. I think it's pretty fucking sketchy though. Like if we were in hardcore, I don't think I would want to be playing this. Two rituals remaining. I think we'll make our decision once we have all the rituals done. I think there's always one at the end. The boss is at. Or that's how it is with the last several, so. Probably upgrade a lot of our gear, like when we have to fight our first, like, kind of major Atlas boss or whatever.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
You got him.
I got treasure for you. You know, if you look the other way, friend. Oh, that glitters as gold.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. fine enough. You can also maybe read what those things say before we click on them. Pretty sure it tells us what monster that is a lot of cards. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage on the fucking flat lane. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna take the chaos. We still have one more ritual remaining, so. But we're definitely taking the chaos. Corpse explosion? Yeah, I also don't know like what these like blooms and mechanics mean. If that's corpse explosion, we really don't want to stand on that with the boss, right? And I got him from the trap, dude. The boss gets rezzed. Oh. Whoa. It's kind of a thing, isn't it? Isn't it? That seems okay. It seems maybe sellable. Oh no. You defer these.
Hey.
Alright.
Blessings.
Now we gotta unveil a bunch of items. This doesn't look too usable. It's so hard for me to remember that white means that it hasn't been unveiled yet. It's not usable.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, well let's revisit King's March.
Come on in. Oh, it's you. Things are looking up. Not bad, not bad. I'm on it. I'm on it. We're on it. Let's make some
It's a good amount of mana.
Not bad, not bad.
Caspian Life is kind of attractive. We could craft mana onto this. It's like so medium otherwise, but I mean, we have like that. This gives cold and fire resist. If we craft mana onto that, this is, yeah, this is an upgrade. Yeah, this, our gear's so shit. I don't think we're low on cold res either. No, it's lightning res we're kind of shit on. I think that this we could probably just vendor though. And we can put mana on it. Oh, but we don't have mana / recoup. Let's just do this for now.
Hello. Hi.
We could have sold this to anyone. Our brain, we had to come back to him though.
Fair weather.
Alright, we don't have enough. I mean, okay, we're mining this ore at a decent clip. Why don't we switch this guy to Verisium though? And then
Oh, hello there.
I think we should be able to upgrade this by now. We can.
Hail.
Which gives us another boat. Was this what, 22 wheat? I think we can figure that out.
No, just leave the shipment there. We're not bloody paying you to laze about. Get those bloody crates where they need to be.
And then, yeah, we need a lot of dust to upgrade this.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Yeah. To be fair, if we do have a div, we can break it up for chaos. Probably just use it to buy a big ticket item though. Haunted Mansion. I think we can do Searing Exarch. Yep. Yeah, I think we like that. Do like us some Chaos Orbs. So I think this is a tier 9 map. I don't remember if we like Haunted Mansions or other map. I guess we're gonna find out. So far not super linear and a lot of rooms, so probably not. There are a lot of times where I say to myself, oh, I like this layout, and then I completely forget what map it is. And then we like never run it again. So, first class order than that. I'm actually gonna see what. Yeah. Covering mana when we use a guard skill seems fine. We are using Arcane Cloak and not really fully recovering from using it. Ouchie. I don't know if we run interactions or not. I mean, this is kind of organized in such a way that's straightforward and understandable which ones we haven't cleared. And like, if all the things are connected, it's not too bad, but rooms aren't as open as we'd like. These are just hitting 19, yeah. We maybe need to start using scarabs to force June to appear in maps, but if we're doing that, I don't know. Seems maybe not it. I wonder, we probably completed buying. Yeah, that's what I thought we had completed. Yeah. Reflecting ally damage, not something we can do. Okay, we don't have that many Alex even. Feels cursed when you don't have a lot of Alex.
Godslayer. The job never ends. What have you got for me?
think this is fine. I think I hate this layout, but... Hey, Cupicande. Good morning. Kind of on our way out here. Getting pretty close here. Oh, we've been saying that for like the past hour, though. Too much. This will fill up our sulfite very full. I like this. Layout. I like always miss where the boss is. I guess if I do it enough, I'll stop missing. It's like to the far north, but it's like a weird bridge. It's like hard to see on the minimap or something. Just one more map? Yeah, basically. 100% that's like what it feels like. We're all tired and shit. And just one more. You know? We're just like, we're slowly chipping away at our Atlas. You know? We're also almost done with it. Or, no, we're not. We're like maybe halfway done with it. That's probably not even accurate. We're halfway to like tier 16s. We're doing like tier 10 maps right now. Or we just entered like tier 10s and we have maybe half the maps below tier 10s completed. We have to remember it's like a bridge that looks nothing like a fucking bridge. Oh, and is it to the left instead of up? Yep. God, I hate this layout so much. We have spider layer done. I think we just have an empty slot, so anything that's reasonable, which that would give us nothing, so it's not reasonable.
I must have time to gather.
It's kind of our highest level map. Let's just try and get through. Clear out most of it. I guess we kind of already did. That wasn't worth the backtrack. No. Like this. The stage of the game I've never got to, I've always wanted to try. Seems like perfect mindless grinding while listening to podcasts or audiobooks. Yeah, I mean, we definitely would be we'd be listening to music if we weren't streaming. It 100% would be the vibe. That is a decent amount of life. Too bad there's no prefix. Yeah.
Cool winds.
I don't even know if it's worth us crafting on that though.
Celerim.
Have we cleared out every map that we can possibly do? No, lovely. And arachnid too. And spider leather. Slow progression. Kinda don't want to do Ellie Week on a high level map. But we also have literal 7 elks. That's it. So also a bit of a vibe. Maybe that's our sign, our cue. Could I either stop now or on the next boat?
We lost someone. What do you need?
We lost someone overboard. No, on this flight you didn't. Actually, maybe let's not do that. We don't have too much ore left on that. Actually, we probably have a ton. We're just fine. So we've nearly... So we want to make it 450. Let's just do 90. 2 trips of 90 ought to do it.
Off they go. Hello. What have you got? Let's make some dust.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
I'll be listening to obscure weird electro music. Specifically, YouTube Spotify algorithm could possibly feed me. Yeah. It's like, it's super chill if you're not doing hardcore, to be honest. Oh, we didn't even check.
Here for a deal.
How long?
Decisions must be made.
25 minutes. Do we want to stay up till like 2? Probably not. Let's run this one though. Just this one more. Unamas. Increased rarity, orb of binding, increased experience. Let's level that one up. Actually, we kind of don't care about it. Yeah. maybe that's fine. This is just a tier 2 map, so should be cruising through this real quick.
Must have time to gather.
My death was quick.
Go.
Go on.
If you think I'm going...
I'm no traitor or
Go on. Do it. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
I'm no traitor.
If you think I'm going to say...
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, Exile. I'll bargain. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully.
Ooh.
You can't frighten me.
That's almost usable for us. Just doesn't have life. But honestly, that'd be good enough.
I just can't bring my...
Hate myself. Absolutely brutal. More.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
I wonder if higher level guys tend to drop better items. So, I mean, oh my god. Higher level syndicate guys drop better here by necessity.
Go on. Do it. You're no stranger to murder.
I really do hate the idea of...
I'd have made a little... I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're starting to figure it out. I can see it in your eyes.
Well, now we have to do the safe house thing. Did you stream before I went to sleep? I woke up, you're still streaming?
Thanks to you.
That's my secret, Captain. We never sleep. That's our secret, Cap. So this is the one that, like, almost good enough for us to use. Oh, and we could put life on it? Bro. I think that's replacing that. Oh, the problem is we might not have enough decks to use some stuff. This. Whammy. think we got all wall. Yeah, we have been enjoying our Path of Exile. We just got the reset in though.
Hello.
But honestly, I'm not sure how much we'll end up playing. Because of reasons.
Right away. Onward and upward, as Danning might say.
Where the hell did it go? There it is.
We'll get to it right away.
What the hell happened here?
On it. Onward and upward, as Danning might say. Things are looking up.
So this is probably vendor trash. Life, chaos res, gain life per enemy killed. It's not the worst piece. How much fizz is that to attacks? If that's a decent roll on... No, it's not a decent... What's 2?
We're on it.
That might be sellable. We forgot to unveil that. Alright.
Good day.
What was I doing again?
Still a little bit of life there. Determination effect. Boy's Lantern actually might be decent. There's some builds that use that. I don't know how popular they are. Alright, I think that if we do this, we can't use Culling Strike. But we could just swap out a different Culling Strike. Excuse me.
Back to work.
God Slayer, good day.
Pull. Regenerate mana, energy shield, mana, all resist, damage recouped his life. The damage recouped his life is gonna feel really nice for, like, that's not like an endgame piece for us, but that's gonna feel so nice for like a lot of levels. So
Thanks to your...
yeah, show investigation. Let's go grab this safe house, right? What's your opinion about the book Thinking Fast and Slow by Daniel Kahneman? It's probably top 10 favorite books. I have a review of it, I think, on my books channel. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe that was before I started doing reviews, but I absolutely love that book. If someone wants to become a better thinker, that's like one of the books I would recommend. Like if I were to recommend like 5 books for that. Incredible book. Really like changed the way I thought like through things. Like most people are like really unaware of how easy it is to be wrong and be completely unaware that you're wrong. They think that if they're wrong, it should always be obvious to them that they're wrong, and that's just not the case. And Thinking Fast and Slow is like one of the best books for like really showing that in a way that's like robust and sensible. I don't know. Oh, it feels so good now that we've got a damage recoup. Maybe that's just the play for us. Not that these guys are like gonna be beating the shit out of us anyways. Maybe it doesn't feel as good as we thought it did. If we're just getting chipped, it like feels great relative to us having literally no way of regenerating. Yeah, it's not going to carry everything, but if you have a lot of recoup, it feels incredible as well. And then if we layer like regen on top of that recoup, we were stacking recoup on our last build and made it really hard to die. And we might even use this as a recombinator, like later. I have to look up how recombinators, which a recombinator like fuses your items and consumes both of them, and you have a chance to roll modifiers from each item onto both. We might use this as a recombinator like thing, because the damage taken recouped his life kind of a fan of. Is that the only mod we're a fan of on here? Yeah, so maybe this isn't recombinator juice. This is just gonna get us like kind of a lot further. In fact, we could actually, we've just actually hit a point, an important threshold. Yeah, let's actually level our Summon Chaos Golem maybe. No, let's level this. But we hit an important point where I don't think we need the Eternal Blessing anymore. Oh, we do for the last 5% here. But that means we could swap out for something that gives us more damage. Currently this is preventing us from getting frozen though, which is also nice. But we have a freeze flask, so... I'm glad to hear your opinion about the book. Could you recommend your top books, or maybe you talked about this? You'd have to give a, like, something you're interested in, or like what you're looking for me to recommend, I think. I don't have a just general top 5. You'd have to let me know something you're interested in. And then maybe I could figure something.
What happened to our dealing? We were getting on fine.
We were getting along fine. Although, considering we want to stream tomorrow morning, we actually do have to get to bed somewhat soon. One that gave uniques probably is not the one to do. By the way, I recently finished Grapes of Wrath. I'm looking at what to read next. I don't read too much literature, so I'm actually not going to be very good at that. Tiny's Trial. Put a normal item. Okay. I think we have just the item we're thinking of. To be fair, we could find a better base than this, but... like in terms of level. But this is what we have available right for us right now. And alright, so we'll have 40 seconds. Oh my god, can we not chaos? No, we have to null and exalt. Alright. this item's fucking useless. We're not very good at that minigame.
Cool winds.
Very good piece. I don't remember. White is the ones we haven't rolled before. So this is maybe sellable. So let's go Cold and Chaos Res, because I think we're gonna try and sell that. This is what we wanted. Damage taken recouped his mana.
Blessings.
20% cast speed, crit multi. I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Add mana to this, but this speed, cold chaos res. I think that's probably fine to sell. I mean, like, I think people just don't give a shit about being tanky as much, though.
Be careful.
So, like, the eco is, like, a lot different. Yeah. You live in LA? No, I live in Southern California, but I live in between San Diego and LA.
Hello?
Like halfway in between.
Oh,
I live in Orange County.
Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. Oh, things are looking up.
It's kind of just got tier 1 life there. We're gonna vendor that. The rest. These will take 7 hours to complete, and it'll be quite a bit of disenchanting juice after we're done.
Hail. Fair enough.
What was I doing again?
Nice little last minute upgrade here for us. The mana taken as life we would put on if we were on hardcore. Maybe we just couldn't roll with this here now.
Aye.
Or maybe we give 5 minutes to finish off this so we can send another boat. We'll re-roll.
Fair weather.
Ah, more paperwork. Yes. It's a cornucopia of talent.
Re-roll
I've
once.
got plenty more eager to sign up. Our team continues to grow.
Decisions must be made.
add most of our gold.
A timely
20 hours. I don't think we want to.
Tujin can attend that lot, but when?
Now that we can die, we should just hold on to this. Or we can't lose all our things, all our money forever. So I guess we're gonna do once more into the breach because we want to do 5 minutes to do. So this, or I could do some getting to bed stuff and I can end the stream now, and then I can do this off screen. Yeah, that's a better plan.
Local.
We really need to get to bed. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed. Those of you who are staying around, or coming back, as it were, because we've been going on long enough. If you did, feel free to shake your fists in the air. And other than that, have a good one. Bye-bye, guys.